Oh god, it's Burnout Vaughn all over again.
I hate that guy!
And welcome back, everybody. It's time for us to rack our brains and start up the story all over again, but this time from a different perspective. So, let's reopen the game, which I had to close, unfortunately, so that way I could get the archive of the earlier streams VOD. But now it is time for us to relax and enjoy. Oh, yes. Enjoy the doots, Bubba. Enjoy the doots. Alrighty, let's slip on over here. Should be starting up any second. Yes, create havoc. Embrace the havoc. Huh. Hope everybody enjoyed their little break. Get a snack. Get some ibuprofen. Because we're going to be taxing our brains for this. We'll even start with the opening cinematic because, hey, we're doing a new story, so might as well get that anime flavor right out the window. Oh, so many colors. Oh. This edgy anime opening, I love it. Oh dear lord, it's just now setting in that we really had to stick around with nothing but background check. Oh, we were just fighting that. It's hilarious that now we have context for everything. Guys, would you believe that we were going to fight the moon? Why don't you show her actually using her weapons, which are the knives? Oh, it's a shame we know what that is now. Wait a second, why is it not... Okay, so it picks up load game, but it's not giving me... Okay, there's a hiccup in this. Oh, do I have to go to the start screen from here? Yes, seize the memes of production. Now let's see if we can't make this work, because it was picking up the New Game Plus when we started earlier in the stream. So let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this, because it was not detecting that we had the save data, but then it gave us the save data. Alright. Oh. Well, let's spend some time with Tsugumi while we had the chance.
Oh, it's giving off a sweet aroma. So, what kind of tea is this?
It's chamomile. It gives you energy. You seemed a little tired, Yuito.
Yes, but you refreshed
So,
me with
you
your
noticed,
presence,
huh?
Tsugumi.
Thank you, Tsugumi.
Well, our defense went up, which is good. If I can do it with Karen's bond mission. Oh, now she's just holding that. Oh, look, you're trying to be cute with Baki now. So that's your Baki. Good to know. Okay. Now let's see if we can't... Well, first let's save, because we got that boost to defense. Plus the save should... Now. Return title. Let's see if this will work. If not, I'm going to feel foolish. Huh. Okay, well, either way, we're starting a Kasane story, so let's do this. Scouted by the OSF, she's an elite cadet at the academy, always at the top of her class, cool, rational, and indifferent to others. The only person she's opened up to is her adoptive sister. She's extremely loyal to her. She'll do anything for her sister. She fights at range with a combination of range, multi-blade attacks, and psychokinesis, whatever. So do I have to do New Game Plus for both of them? If so, that'll be super annoying, but I wonder if the New Game Plus does anything specifically. What the hell? Well, I think I know exactly what's going on here.
Even now, after all these years, I still wait. Come on already. Stretch those red strings out to me, and finish this.
You're the asshole that makes half this story so unbearable. Though I love your hat.
Is out of time. You need to kill me if there's going to be
Silverman,
anything
thank you
left
for the
worth
follow.
saving.
Yay, we've got a new achievement for collecting the fragments of history. I'll never understand why the Steam achievements don't pop up in the capture.
The virtual brain link cable will now be connected. This will hurt much more than it did in training. Be strong.
I forgot what Naomi even looked like because she's such a non-factor.
Beginning SAS cable connection.
Tentacle time!
I'm okay. We can do this.
Holy shit, background check smiling. That is such a weird thing to see. Yep, that's the sounds I associate with tentacles. And the game wants me to beat the final boss again to get New Game Plus for that. I'm gonna be pissed. It's already set as the Yuito story is completed.
So this is the pain of SAS.
This is fine. I can handle it.
Vibration on my controller, so I just fell.
Good. Seems like you're okay. This aptitude test will determine your platoon assignment. Do your best.
Yes, sir.
You're the only one still on your feet.
Kasane Randall. Identity confirmed. The other suppression force aptitude test will now begin. Exterminate all others.
The grind is going to suck for this. Yeah, I know how to move.
This test will decide my assignment. I hope I'm in the same platoon as Naomi. Thinking about it now won't do me any good. I have to focus. I should be able to complete the assignment as long as I'm calm.
I also know that I'm on the Kunad Highway for this. Just weird that all of the, like, tutorial stuff assumes you're on Kunad Highway. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I can annihilate the other with my psychokinesis.
I'm glad
Naomi
I
even
was supposed to do that.
complimented me on how well I was suited for combat.
Somebody hand this son of a bitch a beer already, huh?
Robot, thank you for the resub. Oh, I have to lock onto them before I kill them. Damn. And won't let me actually use my attacks. I can only use my psychokinesis. Wow, this is getting annoying. I love reducing, not reducing, returning to tutorials. Uh-huh.
Next.
Can you just let me... Oh, game. I'm locking this shitty-ass tutorial. Alright, he's gutted.
I wonder if Naomi is doing okay. I'm sure she is. She's one of the best.
Oh yeah, I forgot that changing targets is such a pain that I never actually changed it the way they wanted me to.
It's done.
Ugh.
Next.
Now what do you want me to do? Still keep doing that? Alright, do. Yes.
It seems like the exam has entered the final stage. I feel like I'm in good form, but I can't relax just yet.
It's done.
Oh, great.
Next.
I do like the way she fights. I always do love satellite-style weapons. Probably my favorite thing out of anime. Yes, I know how charge attacks work. Okay, weapon attacks, blah, blah, blah.
It's done.
Alright, we're done with this one. Come on, game. Uh-huh. I just want me to do combos. Okay, group.
Next.
catch a ride. Oh, come on. Please. I was actually enjoying stuff until you forced me to do combat by your rules. Okay, you just want me to keep chaining together attacks.
No matter what I face, I just need to apply everything I've learned from my training. I can win.
The fact that nobody has to focus gauge here is kind of boring me. There we go. Boom. Now can I please move on?
Mission successful.
Oh, so that was it?
The
Okay,
aptitude test.
neat. Also, holy shit, robot, it's been nearly 2 years. Where does the time go?
Okay, that ends your training. You're an official member of the OSF from tomorrow.
Neat.
Cadets now have 24 hours of free time until then. Make sure to get some rest before your duties tomorrow.
Understood.
Let's get attached to our adoptive sister. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Whew. Oh. Yeesh, I even made a point of getting up, walking around, and stretching before starting the stream back up, and my body still aches.
Kasane, so how was the test?
Pretty easy as usual. How about you?
I mean, it's probably much harder for her because her power's
I was
precognition.
able
That's
to
not
handle an
combat.
actual SAS connection thanks to your advice.
Oh,
You
that's
have
rough.
a lot of potential. You should be more confident.
I'm sure she'll live up
I'm
to
just
it.
glad you were so calm. You said that you had that dream again.
The dream about red strings.
You've been having that dream since you were little.
Yes.
Don't take your hands off the red strings.
Oh, hi, Mom.
I wonder if it has something to do with your power.
I don't think it does from what I saw of the OSF's analysis of my power. Worrying about things we don't understand won't change anything. I'm more worried about you. I hope they put us in the same unit.
Yeah, me too. I bet we'll find out soon, though.
I mean, if they put her in a different unit, she might
People
still be
tend
alive.
to misunderstand you, so I'd be worried if I weren't around to look after you.
Look who's talking. You're so clumsy, I have to stick around to protect you from yourself.
That's so mean.
This is so weird seeing background check actually have a personality.
Hey, aren't we going to Sumeragi Tomb after this?
Oh yeah! They're doing a collaboration with Baki right now. You get a keychain with every fortune. I can't wait.
How do we not
really
run
like
into
Baki,
Yuito
don't
and
you?
Nagi during
Of
this?
course I do. He's so cute. Come on, let's go.
Oh, all this stuff that we already know. Come on, game. Yeah. SAS, Struggle Arms System. The pain of linking our brains together in the virtual cable was more intense than I expected. Are you sure you're okay, Kasane? Promise me you tell me if it hurts. I appreciate your concern. We're talking about transferring enough data to borrow powers. It's only natural that it'd be strenuous. I promise, though, you don't... but don't push yourself too hard either. Blah, blah, blah.
Now that we can use brain talk, I feel like it's all we do. We don't have to worry about anyone listening in, and we can hear even if it's noisy. It's nice.
You're right. I even talk to myself in brain talk sometimes. Don't laugh if you hear me, okay?
What? Why would you talk to yourself over an instant messenger app in your head? That is every kind of ridiculous. still mad that I don't have access to New Game Plus, so I had to get all the items all over fucking again. At least I have the items that I get from, what's it called? From the DLC. Though I have made a mistake. I went over to where the items were. It's the wrong side of the street, so I have to run all the way over to here so I can cross back over. But didn't mean I got more items. So I will take that. Which is good. We need the healing items. These light jellies, they important. Well, let's claim the stuff that we already have. Now, I might mess around off-stream to see if I can get access to the stuff that I should have from New Game Plus. Yeah. Oh, so those EX powers weren't even part of the regular game. That's from DLC. Didn't even realize. Yes, I am aware. Animation Scarlet Fate. Just a sec. Promotion with the TV. Oh, so that was that whole thing with... So that's how we get that side mission. Okay. Get a second one of those so I can start upgrading items when I do. Oh, I can't redeem yet. I have to wait probably till I get the headquarters. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Challenges. Uh-huh. So that's the car and stuff. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go visit somebody else's grave. Has the power of precognition. Would that mean that she might have been able to foresee her fate? Nope. We saw how her power worked. Short-term precognition. She saw that her sister would have been shot, which would have destroyed the entire timeline. Like, we'll probably get to that point in the game. But Naomi's precognition basically just stops Karin's own idiot, like, underlings from fucking over his entire plan.
Well, the holidays just ended, and this is the founding father Yakumo Sumeragi's tomb.
Because his entire plan is based around her having the red strings.
The collaboration event with Baki is at a gravesite?
I think the country is trying to make Yakumo Sumeragi feel more like a familiar figure to us. Though people already pray to Yakumo like a god, so maybe they're familiar enough with him already.
Okay, that's fucked up. We never found that out in the last playthrough.
A hero who saved humanity. I think I saw him in one of my textbooks. He was wearing a mask.
His face was injured during the Spring of Extinction. He's also the chairman's ancestor. That reminds me, I heard someone from the Sumeragi family is in our class.
So? Anyway, I found where we can draw our fortune.
My fortune is a really good one. I'm starting to feel better about my life in the OSF. What about you?
Mine is horrible.
Okay, then give me your fortune.
Hey!
Here, you can have my good fortune.
You didn't have to do that. It's just a scrap of paper.
I'm the big sister here. I just want to protect you from bad luck.
Thank you.
No problem. You know, on days like this, you could almost forget there are vicious others out there.
Yes, but we live in a world where these others
Dear
roam
Lord, does your
freely
precognition
outside the
make you
city
just
walls.
a walking death flag?
The instructors are expecting a lot from you. They're sure you'll reach a rank near Septentrion in no time at all.
I don't care about rank. I just want to protect you.
Honestly, what did I just say? I'm your big sister. I'm the one who's going to be protecting you.
Of course.
Hey, I mean it.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the boy on the right was kind of cute.
Really?
Oh, Nagi,
They
it
both
hurts.
look like they were OSF members. You might get a chance to talk to him when we get in.
You think so? That would be nice. Anyway,
Nagi,
we
it
got the
hurts.
Baki
Your
keychain
entire
we
life
came
is
for.
suffering.
Want to get a bite somewhere?
Yes. Let's look for a cafe.
All Nagi wanted to do was impress Naomi. And from the start, Naomi was only interested in Yuito, who does not notice any of the women in his life at all. Nagi, it hurts. I'm so sorry, my dude. Then again, Naomi's life is suffering too, so... Yeah, let's throw on some stuff while we can. Okay, so we got the arrowhead leaf. That's the weapon that's like Nagi's. Will-o-wisp. Mirror lion. Bearglass. Nebular moon. I think I'll go with the white fang. The white feather fan. Okay, power enhance. Increase survival rate plugin that raises the health and defenses of the user to increase their chances of surviving. SAS application assist. Members rely on enhances the powers. Yeah, that's pretty good, especially for how I fight. Yeah, the EXP game probably the best for right now. Special contract bonus. More money. Yeah, I'm going with the application assist. That outfit looks almost good on you. Almost. Potato Child doesn't have time or mental space for women. Exactly, robot. Make you a red flag. I mean, accidentally sent my message before it was finished. Exactly. Oh, I could give her the outfit based off worst person in all of the game. That actually almost looks cute on you too. You're not worthy of that yet. There's the flower, which is what I had her wear for most of the time. You know what, we'll go with this. Oh, and I forgot, I don't have any of the items, the visuals that I went with for so long. You don't deserve the Owl of Shame. At least not yet. So this is all we'll do. Actually, no. I want to give you the... Oh, I actually pressed the wrong button. Oh well, I'll fix it in a second. Okay, so I wanted to go here. So sorry, I was replying to a text. Yep, you get Eternal Sorrow because playing you is a bit of a pain. Alright, let's search around for items. Oh no, we're already at the point where the story starts. Alright, let's do this.
Huh? Others?
an other alert, but today's other forecast said that there was no threat in this part of Suo.
Ah, Vases.
They're landing here in the city.
All units, double time! Who wants the second wave through?
Also, watching from this thing, it means that the timeline slightly skews to the side, I think. Do you think they have better air defenses if these things are always falling from the sky?
A transfer warning.
They're deploying the Scarlet Guardians.
Hey, look, it's the asshole who started all this in his friend. He basically amounted to nothing in his entire time with us. I like how the girls strike a cute pose.
Karin and Fubuki.
It's the Septentrions. The Major Generals Karin Travers and Fubuki Spring.
Karin Regiment, Fubuki Regiment.
Wait,
Plan
so his
A.
first name is
Roll
Spring?
out.
Because I'm pretty sure Arashi's last name is
Civilians,
Fubuki, which is
head
how
to
we
the
know
shelter.
that they had the same family as Arashi.
They're Septentrions, so we should let them handle this. Let's get to the shelter.
Oh, right. Let's hurry.
Okay, so we're actually taking a different path than we did when we fought as Yuto. So the timelines aren't as divergent as it was at least seeming to me. How can you cut me off from an item like that? Come on, it's right there. I can see it. I can smell it.
The other was defeated with one blow. Septentrion First Class. Brain Eater Major
What'd I say? I don't know.
Karin Travers is amazing.
Brain Eater?
Oh yeah, the crows, which were
So
like a thing in the
he
early
brains
game
like
that
those
never ended
others?
up being important
No,
later
his
on.
power copies the powers of other psionics. That's why he can use so many different powers.
The other is fighting back, but Major General Travers is unfazed.
The scary thing is that like we can basically do the same thing with a program,
Major General Spring freezes the other without hesitation.
which makes his power less impressive. His thing is I could do it
These
alone.
Septentrions are amazing.
This isn't the time to be watching TV. We have to evacuate.
Somebody help! Look out!
It's too dangerous. We're not real OSF yet.
We can't just leave that
I don't
person
think it
to
was
die.
that important. I can't
We're the
remember what I
only
said
ones here
anyway.
with the powers to fight others.
If you want to save her, then let me do it.
I'm going too.
Fine. You take the
you-
right, I'll take the left.
You talk a lot, game, about having
Got
like
it.
faith in your sister, but then you immediately say that she can't fight with you.
Just be careful. Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, I know, but there are a lot of others.
It's done.
Some people won't be able to get away.
Right. Okay. Let's buy them some time.
There we go. Didn't even take a lick of damage.
It's not safe here. Please, hurry to the shelter. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
There's still another left. You ready?
Yes. We have to make sure no
You
one
know
else
I'm
gets
ready.
hurt.
Let's eradicate it.
Yeah, but I don't need any items.
I wonder how many others there are. I don't know. Don't let your guard down. We'll take them out as we find them.
Yes.
Finally took some damage. Wow. Oh, the knockback on hers. Well, knockback recovery on hers garbage.
It's done.
Use your move improvement compared to Yuito. I mean, so that might just also be because of the fact I'm used to playing someone who literally just maxed out their brain gauge earlier. Alright, this should be where I run to Yuito.
Kasane! It's them! The guys I saw at Sumeragi Tomb!
Oh yeah, precognition.
10 seconds from now.
Yeah, they're in trouble. Even I can tell.
10 seconds elapsed.
You take care of the guy who got knocked down just now. I can handle that other alone.
Got it.
Looks like he's just handling himself pretty well, just much like I did. Oh, you stole some kill steal.
That's odd. You a civilian?
If he was a civilian with that sword, I'd be surprised. Also, look, he's wearing the actual fucking uniform, you idiot.
You're OSF?
Oh, no, I'm a cadet.
I see. Either way, our goal is the same.
What do you mean, goal?
Are you an idiot?
Ah, there's that charm background check always
Something's
had.
coming.
Huh? What's coming?
I hope this playthrough on this side doesn't absolve her of having, like,
Here we
basically
go.
zero people skills and inability to actually communicate, causing half the problems in this game.
You're OSF too. You can use brain talk.
Do you see what's happening? Let's talk after we take out the others.
Oh. The low-level grind here is garbage. Oh, I can't wait to get some points into my brain map here. Come on. Alright, big boy, come on. Oh, he just donkey kicked me right in the face. Oh, I forgot they did their big dance.
It's done.
But oh, right in the ankle, I take him down.
Good work. That should take care of all the other readings around here.
Yes.
Kasane, I saved that boy.
Nagi, you're okay.
Oh no, he's definitely falling in love.
Naomi saved me. Man, I must look like an idiot.
You look worse on this side,
I'm
buddy.
just glad you're not hurt.
Thanks, sis.
Oh, you two are sisters?
Yes, they look nothing alike.
Yeah, they're both OSF cadets like us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nagi Carmen.
Nagi, my life
This
is
is
suffering,
Yuito
Carmen.
Sumeragi.
Yuito, I'm a walking potato.
I'm Naomi. Naomi Randall. This is my younger sister.
Kasane Randall.
Oh, hey, Arashi.
So it was you making all that trouble?
Maybe.
The Scarlet Guardians have eradicated the others.
Huh?
You saved
I also just
Ryuji
realized
Ward
wearing
in
this
that
outfit, I'm
amazing
technically
victory over
impersonating an
the
officer.
others.
What? Well,
What is this? A
Arguably
victory
the people
interview?
that aren't involved in the, like,
It is.
government
How do you
robot.
What?
Oh, Luca.
We should be able to talk here.
What's going on?
I'm Luca Travers.
Hi, I'm 40.
You're Septentrion 6th class Luca Travers? It's embarrassing when you put it that way, but yes, that's correct.
I'm so glad I get a better
Are you all
outfit than what he's
cadets?
wearing. Like,
Please
the
open your
drab
personal
black
ports so I
outfits
can
just look
confirm your
stupid on
identities. No objections? Thank you.
So weird seeing
So
Luca
all
with
four of
eyes
you are
because I got
OSF
rid of
cadets.
his, 'cause I gave him
Cadets
face
aren't
color
allowed
for
to
the
fight
entirety of the
others.
game.
I'm sorry.
Isn't OSF responsible for allowing others to enter the local airspace and putting civilians in danger?
Kasane! You shouldn't say something like that.
Those are some harsh words, but you're right, Cadet Kasane Randall. I'm sure you all have something to say, but first report to OSF headquarters. Keep away from the press. Got it?
Understood. What's that?
Oh, casualties from the battle. 2 OSF troopers on guard duty were killed. I think it's censored, but it's best not to look too close. Huh?
You think
Why?
it's censored? The giant bar stopping
Because
us from
others
looking at
eat
his
human
opened up
brains.
head.
Yes, looking at headless bodies can have negative lasting effects on your mental health.
Adoy.
Oh, I just imagined it. They should teleport or report them out. It's too far to the morgue and powers aren't omnipotent. We have time, so let's talk a little. I'm sure you know, but one person can only use one type of power. But each kind of power has peculiarities and aptitude. Just as there are types of powers, each person has strengths and weaknesses. To use them in combat, we must rely on devices to lessen the stress on the brain. That's why things that can be accomplished without powers, or things with low priority, are done manually.
Thank you for this
Right,
exposition
sorry.
stuff we should have learned in elementary school in this world.
Now then, I'll be going.
That'd be us if we didn't get the others first.
I wouldn't let that happen. We're all 567th class, right? We'll stick together.
Dear Lord,
and
how many
become
classes
great
do they
fighters.
have?
Yeah.
Are we bottom
Don't
of the
worry.
rung, or is
I'll
there anything
protect you, sis.
lower than
Let's go.
567th?
Oh. Goodbye, Yuito. Nagi. What's wrong? Why didn't we go with them to headquarters?
Because we can't. Those two are nothing but trouble. We should
Why?
stay away from them.
But,
Are you interested in that Yuito guy?
well, I did think he was cute when I saw him at Sumeragi Tomb.
I see. Then I'll check him out. Stay away from him until then.
Check him? He's a Sumeragi.
Sumeragi?
You know, the chairman of the council?
The guy whose tomb we went to
so
see?
he's the chairman's son. That will make him easy to check out.
Kasane.
Dear Lord.
You don't pay enough attention to things, so let me do this. Let's go back to headquarters for now.
Oh, wait. Your hair
This is
clip
why
is
you
crooked.
will always be fucking background
Let
check.
me fix this for you.
I'll never let you live
There.
that down.
That's better.
Thanks.
No, thank you for putting it on. I know you don't really like things like this.
I like anything you make for me. This shows that we're sisters, right?
Dear Lord, you are
Yeah.
to use
It's just for the
fucking
two of
weeaboo
us.
terms. You are such a sis.
You better take good care of it.
Yeah. Yes, yes, that's what I was literally trying to do when you put the tutorial map up. Yeah, alright, what do I want to level into with her? Increase psychokinesis attacks. Yeah, double jump is pretty important. Yeah, I'm gonna want the rebound. Figuring out what to do with my brain map is gonna be its own little thing. Alright, let's start a save. Oh, I received a brain message. I already knew the others ate human brains, but it's another thing to actually see it. Let's pray for the people who pass away. I never thought about it much since the government decides what we're allowed to see. That's fucked up. That's some super Big Brother shit. The government decides what we are allowed to see with our own fucking eyes. If I saw his bodies myself, I would. No. I can't be talking like that anymore. Let's keep it together. I never imagined the day would come when I was the first scouted, but now we can finally be official OSF members. The training was really hard. I actually thought I failed the final exam. If it weren't for you, Kasane, I would have quit a long time ago. Thank you for your encouragement. Let's keep doing our best. Okay. Hello, friend. Record my memories. I just have to be careful not to save over my cleared Yuito story. Do I have any more shekels? Yes, I do. Now I can afford to get one of each of these. Another new brain message. Yay. Save your memories. I am the recorder of your platoon, a recorder of the most sacred mission. Yeah, that's just the guy explaining that he saves all of our brain data while he does his side job. Good. Alright, yeah. Good work today. I don't know what would have happened if you two weren't here. Thank you, I mean it. Yuito, thank you for the message. Today was pretty rough, wasn't it? You know what they say, can't have a rainbow without rain. I'm sure tomorrow will bring something much better. That's a really great thing to say, Naomi. Thank you so much for today. I'll make sure to protect you next time. I'll be the one protecting Naomi, so no need to worry about that. You're pretty scrawny, so I suggest working out more. Fuck! Why are you such a terrible person, Kasane? Isn't that Baki's famous line? Can't have a rainbow without rain? Wait, Naomi, do you like Baki too? I love Baki. Yuito, you like Baki too? That makes me so happy. Yes, the things Baki comes up with are brilliant, aren't they? Where there's a smile, there's happiness. Not only is Baki cute, but he gives us strength too. I really love that. Am I the third wheel here or something? So you like Baki too, Yuito. That's not a bad thing at all. I won't forget it. Yup, dear lord. You guys are... Oh! Nagi, I feel so bad for you, but at this point, like I said, your name is now Nagi. My life is suffering Carmen. Whoever created this game, sometimes I feel bad for how they do people.
Hey, there are those cadets! You must be cadets Naomi and Kasane Randall.
Yeah, hi.
That was an amazing fight against those others.
Huh?
Just ignore them. Let's go.
You're still just cadets, weren't you afraid?
Your father is the CEO of Randall Industries. Was it his idea for you to become cadets?
The proper way to react to the press.
Talk about femme
all the characters
fatales
I
right
love.
here.
And the characters I hate.
You're that Kasane Randall.
Shiden, please.
So what if I am?
Kasane, don't be
It's
so
dueling
cross.
worst characters.
Come on, Shiden. That's not how you make friends.
Captain Seto? I wasn't...
First things first, I need to take care of this right now. You're cadets Naomi and Kasane Randall, right? I'm Seto Narukami, 2nd Regiment, 8th Platoon.
Septentrion 7th Class Captain Seto Narukami?
Hmm? Oh, you've heard of me. Yeah, that's what they call me. Chief
his
Sumeragi
name.
has asked
Of course
to see
that's what
both
they call
of
you.
Hurry to his office immediately.
Chief Sumeragi?
Wow.
Is he related to Yuito Sumeragi?
We're actually seeing
He's
more
Yuito's
of
older brother.
Yuito's family than Yuito did in his
Oh, right.
gameplay.
You fought alongside Yuito Sumeragi. I'm sure you'll quickly come to realize that the chief is stricter than his little brother. He's probably gonna chew you out for fighting without orders while cadets, but getting yelled at's part of your job. You'll be fine. I think you did a good job, though.
Okay, we've literally watched this earlier in the stream, so... Can I not... Oh, if I would have known that you can't skip this. But I can go into photo mode for it. Oh. Yeesh. Wait, so I just realized, are we wearing modified Crocs? Let's see if they give us more close-ups of shoes, because if we're all wearing modified Crocs, I'm going to laugh my ass off. You know, everyone else is wearing, like, regular-ass shoes. So, were we just wearing modified Crocs the entire time that we were Yuto and I just never noticed it? At this point, I feel like they almost just spent all their money on this animation, so they're going to make sure you see it as much as possible. Which I can't fault. I may have just gotten word that something was completed between this stream and other stuff. So I'm very much looking forward to when I can show that off. Alright, come on, let us go. Scarlet Nexus. I mean, I am aware, yes. Okay, phase 1, here we go. Searching for freedom! Oh boy. Mommy, wait.
Let's welcome our new members for this year. Kasane, Naomi, introduce yourselves. Kasane Randall. My power is psychokinesis. Pleased to meet you.
Don't you lie about being pleased to meet anyone.
Is that all? You seem shyer than I thought. All right, next.
Shyness would
Yes,
imply
ma'am.
I have a personality.
I'm Naomi Randall. I'm Kasane's older sister, and my power is precognition. I can only see the immediate future, though. I'll do my best to
Still
help
pretty
everyone
useful.
out. I don't have much experience, but I'm glad to be here.
That was a very good introduction, Naomi.
Learn
the
something
Randall
from her
sisters
background
are
check.
our new members. Kasane graduated at the top of her class, and Naomi was 5th. They're both intelligent and very talented. That being said, they're just little ducklings who barely have their footing, so you all need to help them out. Now I'd like to welcome Shiden, who transferred from Kodama Platoon. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Shiden and I am the worst.
Shiden Ritter. My power is electrokinesis. I don't plan on being your friend.
And you will continue to not be.
Looks like you're still in your rebellious phase.
What?
Let's see. Gemma, you know Shiden, right? He's stubborn, so he didn't fit in with Kodama Platoon, but he's a real hard worker.
I'm pretty sure he didn't
Everyone
fit
be
in because
nice
he's
to
an
him.
obnoxious asshole.
Don't make fun of me.
No, we will
No
for
one's
the entirety
making
of this
fun of
gameplay.
you. I know you'll be nervous at first, but try to get along with everyone. We're a family here in Kyoka Platoon. Think of me as your mother. You can talk to me about anything.
Well, mommy confirmed.
Oh, right. I guess I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Kyoka Eden, and my power is duplication. I'm leader of the 8th Company of the 1st Regiment and commander of 1st Platoon. Everyone else, introduce yourselves.
Gemma Garrison. My power is sclerokinesis. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I didn't know that your last name was Garrison.
I guess there are no volunteer soldiers here.
Volunteer soldiers?
People that joined the OSF because they wanted to, not because they were scouted.
They're trash compared to scouts like us.
Suck a dick.
Shiden, I won't have discrimination like that in my platoon.
It's not
Can we just
discrimination.
slap
It's
some
just
duct
a
tape on him?
distinction.
Take it back.
Sorry.
Take it back or you're getting a smack bottom.
I guess I'm last? I'm Haruka Frazier. My power is telepathy. Nice to meet all of you.
Good. Now that everyone's been introduced, it's time for your on-the-job training. We'll be operating in teams of 2.
Kasane and Shiden, Gamma and Naomi, connect your SAS. I'll support everyone as commander. We'll rendezvous at Mizuhagawa in 1 hour. Dismissed.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Kasane. I'm team leader. Got that?
I'm worried.
What? You don't think I have what it takes?
Huh? What are you yelling about?
Wow,
What?
your ability to ignore and be
Sorry,
abrasive,
but I'm going to
like
get
it's
myself
actually
in a
weapon
different
against
team.
Shiden. I love it.
Where does a new scout like you get the gall to make fun of me?
Are you an idiot?
Kasane! We're all in the same platoon, so we have to get along. Sorry about that, Shiden.
Don't apologize to him.
Why are you apologizing? I'm just worried about being separated from you. I'll go ahead and talk to the Major.
Kasane, despite my looks, I'm the commander here. I'm much stronger than you, so don't worry.
Ha!
Also, from what I saw of her results, Naomi is a great fighter. You should believe in her.
Understood, Major.
I love that Kyoka's
Good.
just
Remember
putting
to be
everyone
nice
in their
to
place
Shiden.
right now. Yes.
Let's go, Naomi.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Disregard that one order.
All right.
Delay that.
Let's connect our SAS. I'm the leader.
What?
You have a hearing problem?
No!
Good. Let's go, and don't fall behind. We're going to Mizuhagawa.
You little...
Kasane, hold up a second.
You're Haruka, right?
Yeah, nice to meet you. I have a message for you concerning bias. Seems like I missed you in the original communication. Sorry.
Bias?
It's the name of a brain assistance system that amplifies and helps maximize your power. It's being developed by the OSF. Every year they choose subjects to gather combat data on the system. You've been chosen as one of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's still in development, so it's unstable and they're not sure of the side effects.
I forgot about that
So they
part.
want me to be a guinea pig. What am I supposed to do?
I'm glad you catch on quick. Well, it's in order, so you can't refuse anyways.
That's rough.
Try starting it up. I think it finished installing along with other systems.
Is this it? Nothing really changed.
The system is working in your brain, using your power to make visions visible. Powers are just the ability to visualize in the end.
that's why we saw those
They get
cables on
stronger the
everybody.
more you focus on them. SAS connection should be smoother as well. Unfortunately, the pain never gets any better.
I got the gist of it.
Fantastic.
I just need to keep it activated at all times.
Also, this is just a rumor, but I thought you should know. Some say bias can cause people to lose their minds or become emotionally unstable.
That would involve her having
So
emotions.
take it easy. Tell me right away if you notice anything strange.
Sure, I'll tell you if I do.
Sorry to take your time. Don't be late for your mission. See ya.
Also,
An experiment.
Haruka got some
I wonder
surprise
if it'll
cake
work.
right there.
Well, worrying about it won't change anything. The rendezvous was at Mizuhagawa. I'll head out when I'm ready.
Why'd they put all the interesting and good characters on Kasane's side of the story? I mean, I get that the tax is having to deal with Kagero and Shiden for a majority of your playthrough, but still. Alright, let's go around and look for some items, because I already see one. Oh great, I probably have to deal with Shiden. Yep. I'm not very thrilled about the situation, but I guess I can't go against orders. I suppose I'll team up with you. Listen, new recruits should act like new recruits. With humility, got it? Shut the fuck up. There's a good opportunity to go over a few things. You all are probably know that there are a few ways you can join the OSF. Two main ways are volunteering and scouting. The former consists of those who volunteer before they're 16, and the latter are those who are scouted. When someone scores high enough on the power test portion of the National Physical Examination, they are scouted and recruited to OSF service. In principle, they are bound by law to serve. You know, mandatory conscription. Nothing great. They had to make up for Kasane's personality or lack thereof. Exactly. So they put all their personality into... oh, Lord, the other waifus. Very good, that's right. Oh, wait, so no. I also hear that there are some who have been scouted as adults as well. Doesn't matter if they volunteer or were scouted. Every one of them have amazing powers. Now then, We don't have anybody on our team who thinks scouted soldiers are somehow better, right, Shiden? Sorry about that. That a boy. Oh, you're not gonna make him less shitty with positive reinforcement. He is going to continue to be as shitty, if not shittier. Let's get all these items that we can around here. Check around the places that I know they typically spawn. I saw one all the way up here a second ago. Okay, light jelly. All light jelly, which is really good. At least I know a thing or two about items now. I just keep my eye out for the telltale green glows. And we'll check the shrine too, just because we're right here. And thanks for sticking around between two streams, Bubba. It's always great to have you here. Alright, let's see here. Any free items, please? Free items? Free items for Vaughn? Dibbly-dibbly-doo. Nope, ski. Okay. I mean, I could go up there, but yeah, no, that blocks off, so there's nothing. Check. Alright. Items, 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 items. Yep, see one over there. Oh, all the movement abilities I took for granted as Yuito. Now that they're gone, this is a special kind of hell for me. But now I at least know a thing or two about stuff.
Hey, who made you the leader?
There was no one else
did.
fit for the job.
You're saying I'm
Dear
not
Lord.
fit?
Yeah, no,
Take
you're
that
not.
back. Are you listening?
Nope. She ignores everyone but her sister. And that's gonna go great for her, trust me. Alright, bunch of free plugins, which is good. Oh yeah, I forgot to unlock plugins through leveling. That was one of the first things I leveled. Let's see here. Aerial dash, which is important. Psychokinesis, aerial follow-up. Extend backstep attack, that'd be useful. Where is the extra plugins? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Brain Crush Restore. Well, that one's actually really good. Perfect Dodge. I think it's... Where is it? Shorten item usage cooldown. Ah, plug-in equip spot. So I need to get this first, which is latent power. Okay. Additional plug-in slot. Okay, so I gotta go through here. So that's 1 point. 3. 7. So 12 points. I always have a great time whenever I'm able to be here, and we have you and everyone else in chat. Ah, that's really sweet of you, Bubba. In fact, give me 1 second here while I do a quick thing. Because, as always, you are a fantastic member of the community, so... We can't have you going without the emotes. So... enjoy. Now let's hop back on into the game.
Run, bitch! Run!
I pay myself so that way my people in chat can enjoy themselves as much as they want. Though technically with the way Twitch goes, I'm actually losing money, but I don't care. As long as people on my stream have fun, I'm happy. I'm also happy because I found out between the streams that my dad looked at my car and he at least fixed the oil pump switch, which hopefully it will keep my car from dying. So that is some good news and far less anxiety. Because I definitely do not have anything entertaining enough to raise around $1,200 for another car. I always prefer if you guys just hang out and chat and give whenever you feel like it, rather than having to make people feel bad that they don't have it. Oh yeah. Well, no one else is going to have any side missions this early in the game. Let us head to the construction site. Ugh. Oh, the stretch. The stretch is real. Oh, if I ran into Gemma and Arashi here last time, then maybe I'll run into Kagero and Tsugumi this time? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see where the stories divert.
Everyone's here.
Major Eden, may I ask a question?
Oh, Naomi. We call each other by our first names in the OSF. Don't be so formal. No one looks their age here. And our ranks? They're just words on paper.
Until someone disobeys orders.
The OSF only recognizes strength.
Then no one should recognize you, Shiden.
I don't like to say we judge on strength alone, but that's mostly how it is. So, what was your question?
Right. Haruka isn't here yet. I wonder if something happened.
Haruka is our platoon's operator. She directs us from the back with telepathy.
Can you hear me? I'm able to communicate telepathically within a 500-kilometer radius without the system's assistance.
That is ridiculous.
It's draining, though, so I need you to join the group. Naomi, Kasane, open your personal portal.
And now your internet history is mine. Background check, yours is depressing.
The team leaders are Naomi and... Oh, Kasane? That's awfully nice of you, Shiden, letting the new scout be leader.
No, I
thought it would be best this way, so I volunteered.
No, you demanded.
Well, well. It's big of you to go along with that, Shiden.
No, he is small and petty.
Okay, let's get this mission on the road. Follow Haruka's navigation
Quick,
to
get
the
him
specified
down so we can
goal.
kick him while he's also down.
Take out any and all others you see along the way. If you decide not to fight, I authorize you to retreat. That's all.
Copy that.
Okay, be careful.
Don't provoke Shiden too much.
You are obviously talking to the wrong person, Gemma. Her history is just manuals and people arrest records. Oh no, manuals would imply that she probably could admit that she doesn't know something. Nah, her internet history is mostly just, like, her sister's Facebook, most likely. Alright, give me a second here to finish this cigarette. You're all official members of the OSF and have been assigned divisions now, so let me give you a refresher on the anti-aging drug. Powers become unstable and deteriorate with age and growth. That's why we need to stop the growth so we can fight the others over the coming years. That's why the anti-aging drug is for. Well, you've been taking it since you were scouted, so you already know all this. Yes, I was given the explanation when I was scouted. I understand that it's been added to my daily meals. It's hard to really get a sense of it, since it's not as if I feel anything happening to me. But thanks for reminding me. That is... Besides the fact that the government now controls what we see through our eyes and everything else is kind of fucked up in multiple ways. Okay, still don't have any points. Alright, let's change our outfit, because I thought I would like this outfit on her. I do not. You know, I'm going with this because it still looks formal enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to go over to Shiden. You know what? I will give you this outfit because it looks stupid on you. And then we have to give you the Owl of Shame. And here, you can have a force field. Go right ahead. There. Oh yeah, I forgot to give you your better weapon too. Yep, you have drumsticks now.
Can everyone hear me? We can use Brain Talk to communicate whenever we want, even when we're split up. Let me know if anything happens.
Yes, but Kasane won't communicate at all because she hates talking to people. And even when she does talk to people, all she does is say horrible, horrible things.
The new urban development ward? What a boring assignment.
It doesn't matter if a mission is boring or not.
You're such an idiot. No real others come out here. It's the perfect place to train cadets. When your power gets as strong as mine...
Oh, look. Oh, yeah, it's...
What are those drones?
Oh, man. They found us even though we were jamming them. Major Kyoka, crows. What? I didn't know we had any crow bait with us. Crows? Do you mean the press?
Who's Crowbait?
Probably after Little Miss Randall. She's a hero that saves civilians.
No.
I find
Kodama
Crowbait, like,
platoon is in the restricted area
hilariously
farther in.
insulting.
They're probably here for Arashi.
Poor Arashi, always surrounded by crows.
Finally got out of Kodama platoon, but I still end up fighting along with them.
Listen up, everyone. I know the crows will be in your way, but try not to get distracted. Don't those crows realize that we jam them because we don't want them around? There's nothing we can do. The press uses their right to broadcast OSF activity to do whatever they want.
It's depressing, but it's the price we pay for being famous.
Next.
You need to shut the fuck up. It's so weird not having an active, like, attack. Okay, cool. Now I've got all this. Yes, I know how to use it. I know how to use SAS. Gimme. Yes, just gimme.
I'll do this, Shiden.
I'm allowing you to connect to me through SAS. Do your best with it, if you can.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Ha! I stole that one from Shiden. That made me feel good.
That was quick.
Take the initiative, and you win.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Yes, I know how... There, have your own attack package. Well, like I was saying earlier, it's weird not having, like, a charge attack instead of a follow-up attack.
The extinction belt is thick over Mizuhigawa.
Yeah, it is. The extinction belt's flow changed during construction, and now a lot of others appear there. There aren't many powerful others, but everyone should still be careful.
Go down, boom. Give. All these early drops are going to be very useful for me. Now I at least know how some of the things work. Oh, I have to go
Hang
until
on,
it...
that's the wrong way. Check the objective point again.
Oh yeah, that's the way that Yuito went. So I have to go this way instead. This part of the map I never explored last time. Alright, let's check around all this back area for items that I know are always hiding here. Oh, he just tased me right in the fucking face. so weird having to rely more on my telekinesis than on anything else for these guys. I wonder why the Japanese prefer the term psychokinesis to telekinesis. Probably for the same reason they like using the term esper. Do. Any more items for me to grab? Wow, they really had nothing here then. Oh, there it is. Gib.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Oh yeah, that environmental data. Now I know how much, like, it allows me. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's just on the other side of the fence. For a second I was like, do they really respawn that many enemies in front of me? No. Those are the original enemies I'm supposed to be fighting. I'm off the beaten trail. Dear Lord, not having that aerial dash attack. There we go. I was so right last time just by getting the movement abilities out of the way.
Are you nervous, Naomi? Your breathing is getting a little shallow.
Oh, yes, a little. But I'm okay. Just take deep breaths. You're worried about Kasane, aren't you?
She was worried about you, too. You must be close.
Well, that was easy because they were all scummies. Let's see what's down here. I see you at the end of this path. Items will not escape my sight. Might as well save while we got the chance. I'm gonna save one spot down here to try to stop from saving over the completed Yuito data. It'll make me think each time I save, which is something I'm very bad about. Though I might also open this up and put Yuito's a backup save of all of Yuito's data at the bottom of the save spots. Oh, can't hold any more light jelly. Well... And I don't have enough health. I have too much health to actually just burn the item. Hey there. Yes, I noticed that there was an L1 item.
It's so. Electrokinesis should work.
I see. So that's how you use your psychokinesis to fight. Seems like a reasonably useful power.
Oh, they are fucking with me right now.
Oh no!
Game, stop please.
I can still fight.
It's done.
Taking you out now before you annoy. There we go.
This is pretty good.
Oh, if I would have known, I would have saved those.
Damn.
Could I?
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
Ah, I'm out of your range, but you're in mine.
It's done.
Woo.
It's over already?
Shut the fuck up, Sheedan. You are a constant annoyance and disappointment. I want you to know that.
I'm not done yet.
Time to fight back.
I didn't need your... Well, I guess I owe you one.
Shut up, Sheedan. Running around, getting all I can. So I wonder what stuff I will find out in this playthrough. I mean, this group never finds out that Karin is actually evil and stupid.
Be on guard.
Oh yeah, I don't have combo visions yet either.
Now's the time.
Looks like it dropped something.
Dear Lord, the electricity from these guys is driving me up a fucking wall.
I can still fight.
Oh snap! Gamer God, thank you for the follow. I want you to go down already. Oh. Come on, there we go.
Looks like I've improved.
Good. And we're immediately just gonna start going over here. Grab these first. Now let's see what I can get from leveling, because right now I need some abilities. Okay, this is latent power. Yeah, that's pretty useful. And let's get start on the other trees at least. This increased plug-in capacity. Yep. And we're gonna want to increase survival rate most likely, or combat experience. Yep. I want to get more experience from fighting these guys so I can level up faster, because I need so many of these brain map abilities. Mine. Okay, is there anything else over here? Nope. Okay. Oh great, stuck on an elevator with Shiden. This sounds like a special kind of hell.
Mizuhagawa is at a midpoint between Suo and Seiron, and was under development for a residential area. Construction was cancelled, but there's still heavy machinery all over. The bridge that runs over the river is still used as a trade route, too.
It's done.
I feel like that she has much better air comp than Yuito.
We can't give up.
Where are you? Oh, normalization tablets. Yay, the thing I never used throughout the entirety of the game.
You came from Kodama Platoon, right, Shiden? Did you have a big problem with her?
She acts like everything's fine, and I have no idea what she's really thinking. Also, she was hard on me for some reason.
Probably because you're the fucking worst. And Kodama, wow, a character we never actually saw or heard anything about.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
We noticed. Dear Lord. I didn't realize how much of a dodge mechanic I got from other stuff. Yes, I don't need a stick. Oh, the tutorials just get dragged into the fucking wall.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
It's done. Here.
Are you kidding me, Sheen? You still haven't beaten that guy?
Well, I guess I owe you one.
You owe me one for just putting up with you on a daily basis, Sheen. At least it properly highlights where your most recent save is from a game, so you don't have to move.
Kasane team, what's your situation? Are you getting along with Shiden?
No.
Shiden. Yes.
Did you just forget I was even here?
Yes, it's an ability I wish you would share with me, Shiden. Hey, Draco, how you doing? We're starting over the story from the other half of it right now in Scarlet Nexus. And we are going to spend a lot of time shitting on because it is full of the characters we much can't stand. I don't know how to say it. Words are failing me. Mostly because I'm full of contempt.
Wow! Team Kasane is first to the goal.
Team Shiden would have been first too.
Shut the fuck up, Shiden. This is why you wear the Owl of Shame.
Good one. You picked up on the other before I did. Wait a minute. This one's a major other. Major? Gemma? A major other has appeared at the objective. Major others are others that killed OSF members in the past. Yes.
Here it comes. I'll intercept.
We'll be there in a few minutes. Just
I'm
hold
glad
on.
I just stopped by, Draco.
Contact with a major other. Don't overdo it, Kasane.
Saw you were posting
Shiden,
pictures the
follow
other
her
day
lead.
of Groom and Yuki. I hope everything's going well there. Oh! We fight one of these guys here?
Now we're talking. Hope you're ready to see how strong I am.
You realize you're gonna get
Quit
your shit
barking,
pushed in.
then. It's time to show me some fight.
Oh, this is a whole different type of parry than we've ever seen.
This is the other that killed
he
an
shoots
OSF
water.
soldier. It's too dangerous to rush his blind.
Use your head. For example, there's material hanging from the ceiling. You could use that.
Got me.
Okay.
Hey, if it's water in the tank on this other's back, we might be able to use it.
There we go. Oh, I don't even have the dodge. Do I actually have to? Oh, this.
Nice.
Okay.
This should.
It's soaking wet now. Time to use my power with SAS.
I mean,
You know
I
what
would.
to do.
Are you okay, Kasane? A major other on your first mission. Don't worry, have fun.
Naomi, I'm here, so you don't have to worry.
Come on. There we go. Got the shot.
Right. I'll be there ASAP.
Wow, this guy is a pushover this level. Why don't you come over here? Come over here. I just want to drop a big thing on your head. There we go. Tonka Top.
I'll do this, Shiden. It's done.
Well, that was ridiculously easy.
Did we do it?
This thing is tough.
Get dunked on, Shiden. Background
What
check
the
for
hell
the
do you
win.
think you're doing? I can protect myself, thank you very much.
Victory! The Scarlet Guardians have won! The hero of this fight is, of course, Second Lieutenant Kasane Randall, who took
Yes, we
down
put
a
the Owl of
major
Shame on
other
his
on
head.
her first assignment. Congratulations, Lieutenant Randall. Let's hear what she has to say. How do you feel? You must be tired. Your first victory on your first deployment, Isn't that satisfying?
She's weaponizing her antisocialness.
She didn't give all the orders. Ask him about it.
What?
So sorry I'm late. That
Yes,
was a
throw
good
him under
fight.
the bus.
Oh dear. Poor
Firmly
Shiden.
under the bus. Let the tires hit his head.
This is Arashi. Sorry, looks like you caught the crow's attention.
Arashi! You're right. They got Shiden.
We'll take them.
That's not like you.
Kodama gets depressed if there are no crows around.
Who the hell is Kodama? We never get to
Hi.
see. Oh!
Captain Arashi Spring.
We're about to do a full sweep for others. Looking forward to seeing all you reporters there.
Oh, they're finally gone. Let's go back to Suo, everyone.
Copy that.
Kasane, Shiden, well
Yes. Level up. More
Kasane.
points.
done. I'm just glad you're okay.
No wonder you graduated at the top of your
Any
class.
more stuff to grab while we're here. Come on. Are there any items? Any environment data? Okay, there's the item up there, but we already couldn't get that one. At least our health is increasing by a decent amount. Yeah, didn't look like they put any items down here. So let's take a second just to level up. We need so many abilities. Where's the... Yes, this is a must-have. These two are such useful skills. And then this one. Oh, we need the perfect dodge. That's our next level up that we're getting. Oh, I forgot to check for messages. Group Brain Talk is a very convenient system that only OSF members can use. What do you think? Are you getting used to it? Yes, thank you, Haruka. It lets you talk without any lag. Yes, that's fundamentally true. Just keep in mind that you won't be able to connect a call if there's too much distance between you. Oh, and one more thing. Oh, I hate that I have less control on these. We're connected locally, but Haruka connects via Cynet. That means that if there's a problem with Cynet, we won't be able to communicate. Staying in contact regularly can save your life, so be sure to use it. Don't worry, I'm here to support you. Understood. Alright, now let's head back. Oh, go right ahead. Yeah, show off the new emote. Caitlin does great work. She did half the emotes on this channel. Ah, yes. The moonbeam. Oh, we're gonna be in for a hell of a run tomorrow in the tomb.
Is that Yuito?
Looks like he's in Seto platoon.
Damn. Why did he get in Seto platoon?
Good work today, everyone. We had some trouble, but nobody got hurt. So it was a good day. Your assignment for today is over. Your next orders will be sent directly from the higher-ups. You can't deny a deployment order. So go to the designated place and time and carry them out. Suppression missions and training can be taken on as you please. You should think about participating if you have the free time.
I wonder what kind of crazy items
Seto.
everyone's gonna get stuck with, because
The pampered Sumeragi kid.
What's with the attitude? Wait, Naomi?
Oh, Nagi and
That
Yuito.
face of disinterest.
Naomi,
It was
Kasane.
so strong
Hi.
from Naomi. I feel for her.
Good job today. Kyoka, are you training rookies too?
Yes, we got a bunch of cuties again this year, so I have to do my best.
I mean, you
guys
got
are
two
doing well.
cuties, and then you got Sheeta.
Hey, Kasane, was it? How was training?
We also heard a
I
bunch
think
about
I did as
Kodama,
well
but
as I
never seen
could.
her. Will we see her in this
Good.
playthrough? Oh yeah, I forgot you basically
Kasane?
had a crush on him.
Wait.
That we never...
What is it, Naomi?
Oh, are you all right?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
I just saw you on Himuka
Yep,
TV.
perpetual suffering.
You looked
Nagi
way too
Carmen.
composed to be a rookie. I was very impressed.
Oh, Thank you.
Ah, the
Kyoko
perpetual
platoon.
cuck duo.
Everyone except team leaders is dismissed.
And they can't
Team
even be paired
leaders,
spares.
come with me to headquarters.
Same for us. Team leaders to headquarters.
Dear Lord, I never really registered how huge Kyoka's tits were until it was half the
Kasane?
focus of the screen.
What?
Have we
Dear
met
Lord,
somewhere
do your
before?
psychic powers help alleviate your back
We fought
problems?
an other together. Did you forget?
Oh, no. Not that. So, you have a sister.
You mean Naomi? Did you get hit in the head?
Wow, from
You're
outside
weird,
of Yuito's
but
perspective,
your power
you do
was
realize
pretty
that he
good.
is a potato.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Are you done talking to them?
I mean,
Major,
her power is
what do you
duplication,
think
so
of
she
him?
can't really alleviate back problem,
Him?
but that is also probably why
You mean Yuito?
we keep seeing her idle animation being her using a
I
clone
didn't
of
actually
herself
hear
to
the full
massage her
details.
shoulders.
But rumor has it that Major General Karin has his eye on him.
I see. That doesn't tell me if he's good enough for Naomi or not.
Well, let's go back to headquarters. We have to let Haruka know we're returning.
I'll go with you, Kasane.
I'm leaving
Also,
now.
A weirdly wholesome thing happened today. So when I went to drop off my car with
Are you curious about Yuito?
my folks,
No. I just wonder
found
if he's
out
right
that my
for
parents
Naomi.
had a deer that was sitting on the side of the house, just
It's
a little
nothing,
baby
Major
fawn.
Kyoka.
It was just like sitting out there, which was pretty bad considering how hot the weather is. I think we were near 100 today. Oh, we got Kyoka as part of our area. Let's see if we can't tweak your outfit, Kyoka. But little baby deer. So my mom took some water out to it, tried to help it, and we tried to put it in the backyard without touching it because it tried to get in there. Eventually found a nice shady spot, and we let it be so that way it'd be fine. Though my mom called wildlife control, and it turns out mother deer will just sometimes leave their children out there as a kind of way so they can get used to their like mom not being there in case of emergencies or something. Oh, that's a cute little pink one, but I think I'll go with this one. That one looks kind of cool. And my mom just texted me to let me know that the mom actually came back and picked up the deer, so that's nice. Because he looked, I mean, because of how many deer are around us and cause problems for me when I'm driving, I have a pretty angry feeling about deer in general. But I don't like to see small animals suffer. So I'm glad that the deer got picked up. We're going to have to find so many things to throw on. You got, well, oh yeah, I forgot we had the problem of having to unlock everything. Okay, nothing to throw on you yet. We still have to pick up visuals for basically everybody. Let's run around and see if there's any new item spawns. Well, actually, I can check the map. Oh, wrong button. Map is actually this button, the one I always press whenever I try to open start, because I've been conditioned by games. Oh, there's a quest already. Okay, let's go get a quest then. So we'll go up to a high area to see if we can't see any items lingering around. Game, camera, please work with me here. Try not to get stream whiplash from me spinning around. Anything? I think I pretty much got all of the items before we left. That's what I'm trying to say. Words. Okay, questy lad. Okay, quest lad is you. So this year's top recruit must be nice to have all the instructors notice you too. Why don't you show me the top cadet canoe? Let's go. Go get some data for me. It's easier than the cadet test, right? Listen, this isn't hazing, it's a request. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Whatever, waterproof coating, generic, sure. When I get one of those, I'll come right back to you. That's not even data, that's literally a plugin, so I'm doing a fetch quest to prove that I understand how the store works. Fucking asshole. Can I actually pick one up at the store right now? Just so I can style on you and show you I'm not an idiot? The background check is arguably not an idiot like the rest of the area. She is just a strain to deal with. Okay, I can't pick it up yet. Did they spawn anything around here? Nope. I love how they just skidded there because the story's like, no.
Oh, Kodama.
So that's
I
Kodama.
thought you were in Mizuhagawa.
We saw her once.
I just got back. Are you taking care of the rookies, Kyoka?
I remember being like super interested in her. She's got such a great design, and we never see her
Good
for the
work,
rest of the
Kyoka.
game.
You're an excellent mentor, so I'm sure the rookies will feel comfortable with you.
It's an honor to hear that from you, Major General Fubuki.
You must be Kasane and Naomi. I'm sorry the crows showed up in your first mission.
Why are you apologizing, Major General Fubuki?
Those crows were actually out there for Arashi, so I guess you could say I feel responsible.
I see.
I saw your grades from the academy. You both have great powers. I'm sure you'll hear a lot from outsiders, but do your best and don't let that distract you. I'm counting on you.
That was good, you two.
That was great, Kasane.
Good for us.
Major General Fubuki is Septentrion second class. It's so cool that he said he was counting on us.
If you say so. Since he acknowledged you, I guess Major General Fubuki is a good man.
Dear Lord.
Welcome back. I saw the Major through the window, so I thought I'd come meet you.
I only care about people
The mission
who
is
acknowledge
complete
my
now
sister.
that we've notified Haruka.
You're free to do as you please now.
Oh, seeing
you
those
can
thorns on her
train
head
or
now
go on a
is
suppression
painful.
mission, whatever you want.
Of course, resting is part of your job too, but just sitting around will dampen your skills, so don't get too comfortable.
I mean, Ray had some, like, personality. Here, not really.
I'll head out.
I'll go too, Major.
Me too.
All right, if that's what you want. Kasane, you come with me. Naomi, you help Haruka support us.
I want to go too.
No, you can't.
Did someone from my family talk to you?
No, you're still tired from training today. I just think you need some rest. Kasane is
That's
still
a
good to
bold-faced
go.
lie.
You understand, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's head to Kikuchiba.
Yeah, I can just talk to you guys, but I don't feel
Take
like
care
it.
of yourself, Kasane. Don't work too hard.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. You just focus on support.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any items spawning. Yeah. Let's just head to Kikuchiba. Get some more story out the way. Yay, we get to meet Kagero, such a useful and interesting member of the team. Someone I won't totally regret having ever associated with. Another person who really just made the entirety of the game a problem by being a secretive asshole.
I just got the location the distress signal was sent from. Kagero should be there.
Understood. Let's hurry, Kasane. Understood.
Use this well.
You dropped something rare.
Huh. I didn't see the duplication thing. I wonder if that's a
I've
different
got a
style.
nearby resource reading.
There we go. Haven't really seen... So does she just duplicate her weapons? Which would make sense. That's probably why Yuito copies multiple versions of himself so he can swing his sword. Even though in all honesty he should be using his telekinesis to swing the sword more than he does already. But Yuito isn't exactly the sharpest knife in the drawer, so...
Good luck.
so weird fighting things without a focus gauge right now. I wonder if that was something I unlocked.
Next. I'm not done yet.
Yeesh, being this undurable. Oh, now I get to see focus gauge. Okay.
Now,
it's over. It's done.
that went well. We should be able to take them out efficiently if we keep it up.
I'm borrowing this.
Give me that brain juice.
There's something over there.
Give me all this stuff. It'll be super useful whenever I can start trading in stuff. Mine.
Use this well. Next.
That worked out. Oh, okay. So now we can use the duplication. Okay, so yeah, it is basically just throwing more shells at enemies.
Kasane, you have to use my duplication.
Yes, I know all these things, gang. Stop with the fucking tutorials.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I'll be using this.
Ow.
It's not important.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Alright, cool. Got the dodge going at least.
The shell is broken.
Thank you.
Aim for its weak spot.
Boom, come on. Got him.
Do it.
Mine.
It's done.
Finally. That was 100% more trouble than it was worth. At least I remember where a lot of these item pickups were from just running through these
Major,
areas, ton
you
leveling.
didn't bring Naomi because the Randalls asked you not to. It was a logical decision given her physical strength. I decided it was dangerous for Naomi to be sent out on consecutive missions. Logical. She can't say it as commander, but it's obvious she was pressured.
You do realize that technically she could possibly hear those thoughts because of your brain link? Then again, you aren't exactly the sharpest knife either compared to Yui too. Also, Draco, back to what I was saying earlier about how Kasane gives you Rei Ayanami vibes. Rei could at least know when she would say something that would piss people off. and so she knew not to talk. Kasane will just say the shit that'll piss people off, then expect that other people will have known it already, and that you are a fool for making her say it. Makes her just a toll to talk to.
This is pretty good.
A successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Damn it. Alright, what can I actually put points in for my brain map? Okay, 3 points. Yeah. Perfect dodge attack is going to be very important, especially as Kasane.
Good luck. It's done.
Dear Lord, the fact that you are so stationary while you attack makes you such a pain in the ass to fight with.
Next.
Okay, items acquired.
We can't give up.
Thank you.
Just made me wonder, do I have any challenges completed? Because I could definitely stand. Nope, it's gonna take a while to get these. Hell, I only just got Brain Crush and Focus Meter. Okay, who am I fighting now? Oh, Kagero. Fantastic. My favorite.
Come out wherever you are.
She has zero social anything, not just a filter, Draco.
You're a nasty one.
Kagero, we're here to help.
Major Kyoka, you're a lifesaver. This is getting out of control.
Here we go, Kasane.
Understood.
Alright, time for Kagero's bullshit. Invisibility.
Make it good.
I feel safe now that you two showed up. I'm beat. Mind if I take a little rest?
You'll die if you keep messing around. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
A major other. Kasane and I will take it on. Kagero, watch our backs.
I love it when you take charge. Oh well, I guess I can go a little longer.
It hit underground. Let's go invisible and assess the situation.
You aren't getting me there.
You got this, Kasane.
Alright, it looks like it lost us.
Okay, buddy.
That seems to be the spot.
There we go. Perfect dodge punish. My boy.
I'll be using this.
Got him.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a great attack.
Alright, that XP bonus helped.
Thanks, you two. I guess you could say you're my guardian angels.
What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I saw an other I was looking for around here. I came
A
alone to
particular
check, and then this happened. How embarrassing. Anyway, we have to look for my commander. Apparently, he lured away this crazy other when he came to help me.
Captain Seto. Is he here too?
He is. I'm sorry, but can you do one more favor for me? I can't leave my commander behind.
I hate
yes,
you, Kagero.
let's go after him. He's
You
a
are so
Septentrion, so he
suspicious.
can't be killed that easily. But better to be safe.
Alright, let's grab
I've
this.
got a nearby resource reading.
Okay, light jelly. Anything else around here I need to grab? Nopals. Take us to Kikuchiba. Okily dokily.
Kikuchiba is a city that was attacked by others 5 years ago and was abandoned. The vision in the sky is caused by damaged projectors.
Oh. Which would be the Upside Down City, if memory serves. Oh, I'm out of all light jelly. I must have accidentally used that instead of light jellies I was meaning to use. Wow, it's weird not having enemies right here. Oh, it's because there's a story beat. Oh, it's fucking cool. I love those fucking machetes. I think they're supposed to be Nodachi. Well, Ko would mean little, so yeah, it'd be Kodachi.
That's a Septentrion for you.
Kyoka! And is that Kagero and Kasane? It's not safe around here. It looks like the others' numbers are growing around Togetsu.
Oh, Draco, you need to follow this from the beginning over on YouTube to see how fucking
Kasane!
shitty it is. Which, I'm gonna probably add that in. The fact he can one-shot one of those is terrifying, considering even when we have Yuito with like max SAS.
You're so cool, Captain. I think I might be falling for you. Oh, what a man.
Shut the fuck up, Kagero.
Knock it off. Your praise never sounds genuine.
Because it isn't.
Are you hurt, Kasane?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh, that's not good. Your back is bleeding, Seto.
It's just a scratch.
You got that defending me. I'm sorry.
No, this is my
The
fault.
worst part is
Don't
that
worry about it.
eventually Sheeten gets a face mask like that.
Let me see. This is
He does not
bad,
deserve
Captain. We need to treat this.
This place isn't safe. Luca could move us if he were here.
There's an emergency shelter near here that the Randall family used to use when they traveled to Togetsu.
Okay,
It will
now
be
is
safe
your emergency
there.
shelter looking
I'll send
exactly
you the
like the one that we
coordinates.
use with Yuito?
Oh, that's good.
I would bet, because then
Captain,
you can reuse the assets.
Major Kyoka, let's go.
Sorry.
I'll show you the way.
Though once we get out of story stuff, I'm probably going to take a quick bio break. Also, hey, Striker, great to see you stopping by. Much like I was saying to Draco, if you want to see us start this from the beginning with Yuito's story, go right ahead. It's over on the YouTube. We actually just finished up the last step on our stream earlier today. Yep, the exact same place.
So this is the Randall Shelter Unit. Rich people even have comfy shelters.
It's a good thing both main characters are fucking loaded.
This is a nice place. We could get a lot of work done if we used it as a hideout.
A hideout? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard yet. Each team has a safe house outside of headquarters that we call hideouts.
We use them as relay points if someone is hurt far from headquarters, and when we need to resupply or rest during missions. They're basically secret bases, Hey, could we use this place as Kyoka Platoon's hideout?
Location, location,
You say
location.
some crazy things sometimes, Major Kyoka. This safe house is civilian-owned?
I don't mind. The Randalls have more safe houses than they know what to do with. I found the first aid kit.
Way to talk about your adoptive
Captain
family
Seto,
like they're strangers.
I'll patch you up. Please show me your back.
The wound was pretty deep. I'm glad we found a first aid station.
Sorry to bother you with it.
You haven't treated many wounds, have you?
Did I do something wrong?
No, you just looked a little unsteady. Your hands were shaking. You're not just the cold hard warrior I thought you were.
I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this, Captain Seto. I've never really done this before.
Wow, it's the one time she shows emotion. I sure hope Captain Seto's
I'm usually
along
the
for
one that
the
gets
ride
hurt.
so that we can see more of
My sister
Kasane's
is much
deep,
better at
meaningful
this
story.
than I am.
Oh my, so little Miss Randall is a tomboy.
Actually, I'm adopted, so I don't count as a member of the Randall family.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
I think that's mostly because I think hideout is
Well,
actually
all
said in
families have their
English
problems.
in
I'm
the
an immigrant
Japanese
from
version of the
Togetsu
game,
and joined the
Draco.
OSF as an adult. It's, complicated.
As an adult?
Someone scouted to the OSF much later in life. The elites treat us just as badly as the volunteer soldiers.
Like she
Come on now. I don't treat you that badly, Kagero.
That's
you
why
deserve
I
all
love
bad
you,
treatment you
Captain.
get.
There you go again. Anyway, thanks for fixing me up, Kasane.
You're welcome.
Since we're here, we should probably get some rest. Seto shouldn't be moving until the bleeding has stopped.
All right, time to get some shut-eye.
Weren't you saying you were looking for another? Did you find it?
What do you mean, did you find it? How could I? I was attacked by 2 major others.
Oh, I see. Well, if you're going to act like that, then how about you do something for me?
What? What do you want?
And what could you have been looking for in
You know
Upper
the
Fort,
fountain pen I
Kagero?
got as a gift from Major General Karin when I was made a Septentrion? I think I dropped it somewhere in Kikuchiba.
You mean that really expensive-looking, platinum-decorated fountain pen?
Platinum decorated? Fuck!
That's the one. Think you can help me buy a new one with your savings?
Captain, I don't have that kind of money.
Bleed him! Bleed him for
kidding.
all he's worth!
I shouldn't have been walking around with something so important, but it bothers me not having it. What a mess.
True, carrying around a fountain pen pretty regularly is just asking
What's wrong,
for
Kasane?
problems. Probably leak all over you.
Oh, nothing. This was the first time someone got hurt because of me.
I said don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna get some rest.
Try not to bleed all over this nice leather couch.
It's Naomi Randall. I'm coming in.
Thank you for coming all this way.
Where'd Sheedan come from?
Sorry you had to go shopping just because I got hurt.
Don't worry about it. This
We should
unit
not have
hasn't
let
been used
Sheedan
in a
in
long
here.
time, so it's out of a lot of things. I apologize for the inconvenience.
There's nothing for you to apologize about.
That's right. We're the ones who just barged in here.
Thanks, sis.
Don't mention it. I'm so happy you trusted me with this.
Aren't you being too easy on your little sister?
Maybe, but she's so cute I could just eat her up.
Oh, Lord.
Must be nice.
Oh, Sheedan, you don't have to look so sad. I think you're cute too.
Don't lie to this man.
What makes you think I was sad?
You were moping
I'm
like a
glad you're getting
bitch.
along with your new platoon so well, Sheedan. Hey, I know you requested to transfer to my team. I'm sorry we couldn't take you.
Captain Seto.
A transfer request. If you can do that, maybe Naomi and I can transfer together.
Where do you want to transfer?
And then what? I guess things are fine the way they are.
Oh, did you really want to... Okay, cool. We're at standby phase, which means I can go get that thing I want. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes. Let's get the annoying... Alright.
Don't get a big head just because you beat a major other.
I'm
Shut
not.
up.
I would have gone to help Captain Seto. Why Kasane? Damn it.
Probably because no one wants to suffer your annoying personality. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Oh, they're still doing talk while I'm here.
It's, sorry, it's nothing. I don't know what to talk about. This has never happened before.
This is the closest thing you'll have to an emotion, like, to an actual set of emotions. And I'm sad that we're not going to see
You really
much
are
of it.
capable, Kasane. I think you have abilities beyond a rookie. But exterminating others is always dangerous. Don't overestimate
Every time
your
I'm
own
about to get out of this chair, they have more dialogue.
Understood. So, was there something wrong with my tactics?
No, that's not it. Sorry, just keep it in mind.
Hello, have I returned? Ugh. Give me 1 second here to get resituated. Alright. Dear Lord, I forgot how empty this hideout was until you start getting stuff. Don't let your guard down during a dispatch, Kasane. I don't know how much that means coming from someone who got injured, though. Yeesh, we really do make this place our own over the course of the game. Well, at least talk to Naomi. Why don't you try talking to Seto more? Just think about it. It's the perfect opportunity. Get your foot in the door! Yes, nothing. We definitely have a long story, like, history that we'll be able to have with Seto. Any more can I talk? Yeah. No. But let's save. Ugh. My knees hate me when I do long streams. Which I say is we're only at the 2-hour mark of this one, but we did also go for about 3 hours earlier. Oh, wow, that's a whole lot new stuff. Okay, those are things we already had. Well, actually, no, I need to have one of each, so that way I can upgrade. Don't need those. Ah, the visuals. Far too expensive for me to actually buy, but we can exchange. Get through all this. Yes, we have a lot of stuff that'll work for the exchange. Yes, I understand how exchange works. I can't get presents yet. Improved arrow route. Oh, could I get that now? Instead of revised, they're improved, huh? I can't wait until the tutorials are done. Anything else? No. Okay, that's pretty much best we're probably gonna do right now. Oh, we only have the TV that we can do. Let's see how the TV differs from Kasane's side. The major other appeared in Mitsuhigawa recently has once again been quickly dispatched by the OSF. Most notable were the efforts of First Lieutenant Shiden Ritter and the new recruits Second Lieutenant Kasane Randall under his command. Oh lord. Second Lieutenant made quite a name for herself despite this being her first battle. She's a rookie with a promising future. Dear lord. I know we threw him under the bus so that we wouldn't have to deal with him. Alright, let's see here. Let's go see about getting some side quests from here. We'll start here. Actually, no, we'll go here. Because this never appears on the map, so this will tell us if we can find another side quest. Oh lord, my starting team. I can't believe it. I'm actually bringing Shiden in because I'd rather suffer him. Oops. There we go. Alright. Does not appear that there are any missions, just a bunch of people to talk to for no apparent reason. You're all useless to me! Okay. Ugh. I still gotta get that water covering for what's-his-face. I mean, I probably actually could have made that. I should probably go see. So I wasn't paying attention to what plugins who I can get from everyone. Oh, also, there was a mission right there.
Hey, it might be a good idea to talk to anyone who looks like they have a request for us.
I understand how side quests work, dumbass. Okay, where was it? Okay, it hasn't procced yet. Shame. You're the younger Randall girl, aren't you? I'm sure you're doing well at your post. Seeing as I'm a former valedictorian myself, I'll make sure you're not neglecting your training. Surprise test. The OSF is mainly ordered to suppress others. Go exterminate the designated others. However, you must defeat it in the specific manner. Oh, yay, and I get 3 all-light jellies. Of course, now that you're a member of a real platoon, you should be able to easily handle a mission like this. Eat a dick. Yeah, that's more of an actual mission than the one I currently have. Okay, no one else around here, no items. Sure, yep. Okay, I don't see any items hanging around from anywhere, but I'll go up here to see if I can see from a better height. Also, I can just check here. Do no side quests there. None here. Okay. Actually, let's see. What do I have to do for this side quest? Oh yeah, quests are here. Oh, I already did this one. Cool. Eat a dick asshole. Defeat 2 vase paws, which are pretty much everywhere. But let's check. Okay, Kikuchiba. Done. Oh yeah, do I have to defeat him in a specific way? I'll check that when I get there. In midair. Oh yeah, easy to do because I'm a juggler.
It's done. It dropped something rare.
Did?
This is pretty good.
I also need more of these because these will become very important later on. Well, I already used some and wasn't even paying attention when I was doing the exchange. Mine. Come on, get up. Don't think that one counts. Oh, well, I guess it worked. Thank you for the all jellies.
I'm borrowing this.
I can protect everyone better now.
And the juggling commences. Don't really need to do anything else because I haven't gotten any other side quests. So, yeah, head back to the hideout. Yeah, it was easy. Though I think I also leveled up and forgot to check my brain meter. Oh, I can do a Bond episode with Kyoka. I'm down for that. Okay, I got 3 points to mess around with. You are attack up, and that leads to psychokinesis crush effect up, which is drain a crush gauge by a grain amount. Follow-up attack will be very important, especially with how she does. I'm getting her psi gauge up because she relies far more on psychokinesis than everything else. Oh, also, her skills are slightly different in this. Oh, I think it's because everyone's brain's supposed to be set up differently. Okay. Follow-up attack. Charge attack. Oh, yeah, that's very important to me. Whereas this is Brain Crush SAS Restore. Yeah, that's super important, so we'll go with that. Now that unlocks shorten item cooldown, which is very important. Whereas this is attack up, midair attack charge rate up. Okay. Well, there's one of the things that we definitely need. Revive speed up, which is useless to me. Concurrent SAS activations, which is pretty... Oh, yeah, that's super important. We need that, because I spam that. Let's do a Bond episode with Kyoka.
Major, there's a matter I wish to...
Oh, Kasane, we're not on a mission. You don't need to call me Major.
Are you sure?
Yes. Let's forget about our ranks when we're in private. Just speak freely.
Okay, in that case... Kyoka, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh?
Sure. Ask me anything. Are you feeling sick? Or is there some problem you're struggling with?
Oh, the mommy vibes are strong
No,
with this one.
I was just wondering if you could give me some advice on combat, like you did when I was a cadet.
You're quite formidable as it is. I don't think there's anything you need to change about your fighting style. Oh, there is another important element when it comes to combat other than powers or strategies. It's luck.
You can't train that.
Luck?
Yes. I think it's important to maintain good luck to avoid unforeseen accidents. I know. Let me give you something.
Oh, is she gonna give us one of those giant-ass charms?
It's a protective charm I got recently that's really special. It'll protect you from danger.
I don't really want it, but it'd be rude to refuse. I'll just take it for now and put it away somewhere.
You have to keep it on you all the time, during battles and even your everyday life. It won't be effective otherwise.
You can't re-gift this shit.
I'm so glad I was able to give you that charm. Now I won't have to worry when I can't be there with you.
Kyoka, I have a favor to ask you. Could you not be so nice to me?
I wish.
What? What do you mean by that?
You've always taken care of me as my superior officer since my days at the academy. But we're both in the OSF together now. I want you to look at me like an equal, instead of someone in constant need of taken care of.
I guess I have been a little too overprotective.
I want people to be as abrasive as I am.
And I don't think I can accept this protection charm. It'll get in the way during battle.
No, it won't. Just clip to your belt.
What? I see. My charm is a nuisance.
How dare you! You have made
I see.
third-tier waifu very sad.
I didn't think she'd get this upset.
Was it too much?
How come you always look after everyone in the platoon?
Again,
I didn't
top
have
tier
a
mommy
family
vibes.
when I was growing up. That's why I consider my OSF platoon my family. But as long as you keep fighting in the OSF, you can't avoid goodbyes. It hurt me every time I've lost a friend in battle.
Yeah.
I was so concerned
You made
about
Mommy
never
sad.
wanting to
Feel
go
bad.
through the pain again. I've become overly sensitive about losing my friends. I'm sorry for pushing my selfish feelings on you. I'm sure you don't need that extra burden.
I guess to her, everyone in the platoon is like what Naomi is to me. Family. I guess I understand how you feel now.
Wow,
that doesn't
kindness
bother me
hurts
at
her.
all.
Are you sure she isn't a simp?
Look after us
I
all you
mean,
want, if that's what makes you happy.
We know who
Do
the
what you
simp
need to
is,
do.
and that makes us even funnier.
Thank you. Hearing you say that makes me so happy. You've grown so much.
This still seems like overkill, but there's no real harm in taking it.
I know. Would you take this protection charm too? I hear that having two will double the benefits.
I think one is enough.
Kasane, are you having trouble with anything?
Not particularly.
Oh, that's good then. You always were a good student. Just tell me if anything comes up. Don't work too hard.
Okay, we got our bond up, which is good. Which increases the recovering speed, and Guardian Visions, which is good. Those are super important. Yes, I understand how bonds work. Fucking game tutorials.
You can talk to me about anything. We're family, so there's no need to hold back. Okay, I'll come talk to you when I need to.
Alright. The irony, can't bond with my own adoptive sister, who is basically my entire meaning for having a personality. It's inconvenient to carry around a charm, so how about an amulet? I've got a really nice one. It's a really long amulet, though, so it's not effective if you don't wrap it around your whole body. That sounds more inconvenient than the charm, then. I appreciate the thought, but no thanks. I guess you're right. Okay, I'll look for some different good luck charms. Oh, I love that she doesn't take the hint. Yes, pester Kasane. She deserves it. And we don't have any of the missions yet, which is a shame. Well, since we can't really do any more Bond episode stuff, and we already completed all our side missions.
A message from Yuito? I should probably check it.
Sorry for the sudden message. Yuito Sumeragi, I was hoping we could get together. I want to ask you something. I'm not really good at talking over messages, so I want to meet in person. I'll be waiting in Kikuchiba, so I'd be happy. Dear Lord, I forgot how little they interact, so seeing Yuito from the other side makes him seem more potato and or robot-like. Yes, let's begin a Bond episode with him. Alright, I'll be right there.
Yuito wants to see me? Perfect. I'll need to see for myself if he's worthy of my sister. I also might be able to find Captain Seto's fountain pen in Kikuchiba.
Oh, Lord. Background check, why are you like this? I also need to find a whole nother, image so I can use for a thumbnail. Just for background check.
Hey, you came. Thank you. Now, about my message.
I'm glad you get straight to the point. I was getting tired of people who force small talk.
Thanks.
Sorry. Let me just say something first.
Okay.
What is it?
Is there anyone you like?
What?
What's your type? What are your plans for your future? Are you interested in taking over Randall Industries?
Wait, hold on. Why are you asking me that?
He'll take advantage of Naomi if he figures out how she feels. Who wouldn't be thrilled to be liked by her? I'm running a background check.
Yep.
Is that the reason? Is that why you agreed to see me?
Not just that. Captain Seto seems to have dropped his fountain pen around here somewhere. I wanted to talk to you anyway, so I thought I'd ask you what you knew about it.
His fountain pen? Well, now that you mention it, I guess Captain Seto did have a nice one. How come you're looking for it?
Why? I wonder. So even you like to ask too many questions.
You are starting a background check and then
Don't look
saying
at me
someone
like
asked too many
that.
questions.
We can talk while we look for the pen.
Oh, dear Lord, you are such a dysfunctional, I don't have the words. Well, I could have some words, but they'd all be very harsh, and I don't want to say them. But dear Lord.
This is pretty good.
You are a burden to interact with, background check, and playing as you does not help.
I'm borrowing this.
Yes, I already know how his ability works.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Gib.
It's over.
Damn. Come on, let me use the full power.
There's nowhere to run.
Wow. That is nowhere near as impressive as I was hoping it would be. So your air juggle skills are fantastic.
All right.
I wish I could fight like that when I was Yuito. Mine.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Next, drop something rare.
And there we go.
Way better.
Level up's badly needed. We'll wait for a little bit so we can tank some so we can get several skills at once. Yep.
Useless. Check me.
Come on. That's mine. Can't have any more light jellies, and I can't use any. Can't remember if there was a boss fight up here. I feel like there was. How many more light jellies were we supposed to go through in this fight? I mean, we've barely been touched at all.
I don't see any fountain pen. Let's go look further in.
All right. It seems like you're taking this more seriously than I am.
I'm also
You know
noticing
I'm
that
the one that
Kasane's
asks for help.
playthrough has a lot more aerial
You're
enemies, which
generous.
is better at juggling them.
I'd prefer being called a good person than a generous one. Actually, that feels a little sad.
Got it!
Now, Kasane!
Usually over here would be a pool type enemy for Yuito, but for Kasane, it's a Pindu. I wonder if Pindu has an actual meaning. Naming conventions for RPG enemies in Japanese games always interest me. Yeah, no, pass over here. At least more items and such. We eventually just started ignoring them altogether.
I've got a
over
nearby
here.
resource reading.
Yes, more light jelly. Oh, I can actually heal myself.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, save. And so now who am I gonna fight? Don't feel like anything I'd fight over here would be that tough. Let's never.
I guess you're not
parry.
as useless in battle as I thought. That was unexpected. I think he might be able to protect Naomi.
Hey, I have something I want to ask you, too. Is that alright?
I can't wait to see what her
What?
perspective is like on this.
When I was little, I was attacked by another and almost died. But then someone from the OSF saved me, and she looked just like you. So, I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
We're about the same age. When you were a child, I would have been one too.
No, I mean, maybe you have a much older sister.
Shh, quiet.
Dear Lord Antivirus, I get
An
that
enemy.
you
Get ready
wanna
to fight.
gouge me for more money, but can you stop interrupting me every stream?
Help me, Yurito.
Boom! That's one down. Well, that was easy. Are you gonna give me anything like worth an actual challenge? I realize it's super early
Looks
in the
like
game.
we won. Huh? Isn't that Captain Seto's fountain pen behind you?
Where's the platinum on that? Is it just the pin? Is it just like the pin clip? If so, that's ridiculous.
This is it? Thanks. You were a big help. Anyway, back to what you were saying.
About the OSF person who saved me?
Did you check the OSF registry?
Of course, but I didn't find her. I thought maybe she was discharged. Oh, right. The person who saved me had the exact same hair clip as that one. Can you tell me where you bought yours?
That's not possible. My sister made this for me.
What? Really?
That makes me wonder, how'd she make that?
How is someone he met as a child wearing an accessory my sister made? Is his present mixing with his childhood memories? Your power is psychokinesis too. Do you think you might be having realistic dreams?
Dreams?
How did she make that? Did she have plastic, like, molding skills?
I can't really say for sure.
Also, hair clips have metal
I was a
in
kid
them.
at the time, and my memory is a bit hazy.
I've always had strange dreams. Oddly realistic dreams. A woman mutters something about red strings, and then red threads encircle me like a cocoon. I thought my dreams were real when I was a child. It was confusing. I thought that since you also have psychokinesis, maybe you had realistic dreams too.
No, I'm sure it wasn't a dream. It has to be real. That person gave me this ear cuff.
That's not possible. There must be a misunderstanding. Maybe he suffers from delusions.
Wow, you jumped
I
really
see.
far.
Then I don't think I can help you any further.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing to bring up.
It's fine.
Well, we found the fountain pen, so I guess I'll head back.
Right. Thank you. That was a good background check.
And this is why
He's
I
not
consider
ready
you
to take care
background
of my
check.
sister yet. More importantly, I need to give back Captain Seto's fountain pen. All right. Goodbye.
Conversation over. Dear Lord Kasane. And yes, we can still see the outline of the Owl of Shame on Shiden, where it shall always remain. I'm playing the Kingdom Hearts MMO.
Excuse me, Captain Seto.
While
I came
watching
across
in the
this,
second
and I
she
believe it's
mentioned the
yours.
realistic dreams
Appropriate
when I jumped in.
punishment
Oh,
will
snap!
be
It is.
5,
Where'd you
4,
find this?
3.
Hey, Caliban, how was Disneyland
I was
Adventures?
just in Kikuchiba and happened to find it there. It was just luck.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Well,
Hey,
thank
Wand,
you
how
very
you
much.
doing?
This is very important to me. I'm glad to have it back.
Yes. Well, I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to go rest.
We're
I'll
playing
be
through
going now.
just as a confusing story as the
That's
first
a good
half
idea.
of this game.
Rest well.
Only now our character's less a potato and more of a robot. So yeah, if you want to catch up on all of the Scarlet Nexus plays. We've got a whole bunch of stuff going on. I'm going to upload the last of the Yuito playthrough sometime tomorrow before we do Chulta Personality, and then probably upload that this VOD later that night. So let's see here. First we got a message. Okay. You throw knives when you fight, Kasane. How'd you think to use weapons like that? It's tough to throw so many. They're more maneuverable than large weapons. Why do you use a sword? If there's a strategic reason, I'd like to hear it. Strategic reason? I guess it's because I feel like I can focus more with just one weapon. Also, swords are just cool. You probably don't understand that. Nagi thought it was stupid too. I mean, no, it makes sense. You just never use your sword super as well as you could with psychokinesis. Alright, is there anyone else I can do a Bond episode with? I also got a second level up. And I'm gonna guess Shiden's in here. And I feel like I'm going to be cursed with doing a Shiden level. Okay, no. So let's just talk to Seto. How you doing? I got your pin back. Okay, no, so you're stuck in the same things we did earlier. Okay, let's level up and then we'll move on to the next story beat. Okay, I got 4 points. This, yep, that's a must. Brain Crush EXP bonus, which is pretty important. Health gradually recovers outside of combat. Okay. Brain Crush money. There's the additional plug-in spot. Quick item. Let's quick item. Eliminate the action needed for using the item. Ah, I never even noticed I had one. I got rid of that so quickly. Okay, this is the one we definitely want. Because dual wielding SAS abilities is going to be very important. Alright, let's save, and then we will head on to the next story cards. Yeah, I hope you guys know, but besides having a YouTube channel, we also have 2 concurrent D&D games we do on this stream. We have Chulta Personality, which we'll be playing in tomorrow at its usual time, around 8:30 CST. And then we also have Saved by a Spell, which is our bi-weekly game, which happens to fall on this Saturday. Some more, just think about it. Yep, okay. Let's get going. Unless you have another Bond mission. Nope. Ending the standby phase.
I think I'm tired. I should rest.
Is Kasane asleep?
I love this Persona.
Yeah, she must have been
right now.
beat. I guess that's to be expected. Everyone's nervous on their first day. So much happened.
You're right. She looks like she has it together, but she can be awkward sometimes. By the way, Seto, you seem to be really concerned about Kasane.
Yeah, sorry. She's your new scout, but I just can't get my mind off her. She reminds me of my first new scout. She was pretty awkward too.
Ha!
I heard. A major other...
Yeah, and I couldn't protect her. I'm reminded of her every time I look at Kasane.
I think
But I might have taken it too far.
Out,
I'll be more careful.
Draco.
I'll be taking Kagero back to Suo soon. What are you gonna do?
I still have
I'll
to get
wait
my
with Naomi for
capture
Kasane
cards
to
up
wake
so I
up.
could do some Persona 5.
Oh, and Seto, can you take Shiden with you too? He looks up to you, so I know he'll be happy if he can go back with you.
Roger.
You're so
Plus,
popular.
we don't want Shiden around
I'm
here.
jealous.
He's so annoying.
It's an honor to hear that from the prettiest girl in the OSF. All right, see
Oh,
you back
snap.
in Suo.
Seto. Got his flirt game on. Strong taste.
Don't take your hands off the red strings.
Ah, yes, ominous dreams.
That dream again.
Just what we needed.
Oh, you're awake. Perfect timing. I was just thinking we should go back to Suo.
Where's Captain Seto?
He ditched
Seto
you.
already went back to Suo.
Oh, did he?
Hey, Kasane. I just heard from Nagi. He said Seto Platoon is going to do a joint training exercise with Kyoka Platoon. Do you want to join in?
Now that's a good idea. You should go.
Oh, yes, the red
I'll
strings
go
are
if
very
you go,
ominous.
Naomi.
Wand, and soon
If it's
they'll
a
become
training
annoying.
exercise, it'll be in the facility in OSF headquarters. I'll go with you back to Suo.
This game loves its imagery with the red strings and the wisteria flowers. One of these days I'll find out the proper meaning of wisteria in Japanese flower language. As far as I'm aware, it just mostly means death, but I could be mistaken.
Bye then. Have fun training.
Alright, let's see here. Do we have anything else marked on the map? No? Then let's just check around for items and then we're good.
A training exercise. Will Yuito be there? I think it's voluntary, so I don't know.
I hope we can train together.
Dear Lord. I feel so bad for Nagi. We had the illusion that he might have had a chance in our Yuito playthrough, and now we just know that he is just doomed no matter what. Oh, this is hard. Of course, Naomi becomes like less than a cardboard cutout in the Yuito playthroughs. Here, she's actually quasi-meaningful, maybe. Okay, 400 shekels. I'll take that. If I ever make a video game, I'm going to make the default currency shekels. Oh, a medium jelly. That'll come in handy, but I rarely even take that much damage. Kasane's so mobile. It's more of just I need the ability to actually, like, survive taking a hit. Yuito is at least good for that. Mine. More medium jelly. Damn, they're loading my ass up. Wisteria, mainly a sign of longevity, but also can mean intelligence and good luck. Oh, thank you, robot. Longevity, so that's very much the opposite of what I was thinking. Though it does seem very apt for this game, at least in that context. Oh, having the mid-air dash is so useful now. We were getting by without it for so long it hurt.
Oh wait, it looks like someone's in trouble near you. Find them and talk to them.
Oh, side mission. Where are you? Oh, okay, this way. Hello there, random lady. Welcome, I'm in charge of cleaning the tomb and restocking the fortunes. Sumeragi Tomb accepts donations of medical supplies to support wounded OSF members. If you have enough recovery jelly, would you consider donating some? You'll get a souvenir for your cooperation. Okay. I'm pretty sure I technically would probably already get this, unless they need a specific type of jelly. And look, already completed. Okay, I just need to have 2 medium jelly, and now I get the Black Bunny ear device. So at least now I have some... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. It does give her something. No, it's the only cosmetic we have, so we'll throw it on her for now. There, now you can pretend you have a personality. And I think we got a challenge, which will definitely help, because hopefully leveling. Oh yeah, no, not that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. 1,000 shekels and 600 XP. Did that help us level at all? It did not. Damn. But hey, at least we knocked out a side quest in record time. Except side quest. Finish side quest. I love it. That's fuel efficient.
Oh wait, it looks like someone's in trouble near you. Find them and talk to them.
Where? It's not showing up on the map. Not you. You. Where are you, Quest? I think you're on the other side of the street, so I didn't go up here. Game, let me go up the fucking stairs. There we go. Yeesh. How hard is that? And here, we'll ignore the rest of the stairs. There. Okay. Okay, just a kid sitting on his ass. said there was somebody nearby that needed to give me a mission. Where? Haruka, you better not have just lied to me. If so, I will find you. And I will kick your shapely ass as we discover that you had. No, I'm not seeing anyone that would give me a quest, Haruka. You fucking with me? Double check one more time. Yeah, no, there's nobody here. Oh, there's a quest all the way back there. No wonder. Okay. I wish you would have asked me this when I was all the way back here originally. But it wasn't much of a trek.
Suo is the first city of New Himuka, and it's a metropolis that houses the government and the military. The best part is all the trendy shops, though. That's so like you. But I think any place is fun as long as you're there.
We get it. You love your sister. Develop a fucking personality. Background check. I'm in charge of city equipment safety inspection. You know there are some others that are all watery, right? I can't stand thinking about those things coming into the city and getting my machines wet. Water is a machine's nemesis. You're OSF, aren't you? Take out those watery things. They should be weak to electricity. Yeah. Okay. And it gets me a special baton for what's-his-face. And yes, we'll equip it because it's the only side mission we have, and that would involve us doing something besides this. And we might run into them when we go to fight on this story mission, so it's good to have that set up. Ugh. Man, this city loves its scooters and bicycles. Like, I know it's set in Japan, but dear lord, they're fucking everywhere. That was one of the fun things I did find out, because recently I listened to the entirety of John Moxley's book Mox, because I couldn't sleep one day and I had 9 hours to kill. One of the things I was most surprised that he openly admits is that while everyone thinks that he would be a motorcycle guy, he is too clumsy for those. So whenever he talks about his bike, he is talking about his actual mountain bike. And he is ashamed when people are disappointed when he explains that it's a mountain bike and not a motorcycle. Alright, who's going to be on my team?
Oh, Yuito.
Great, we're all here now. Time for some three-man field exercises. The rules are simple. There will be a single flag placed on the field. The team who grabs it and reaches the goal first wins. And you'll be happy to know that your beloved Kagero has saved up his hard-earned allowance to provide the winning team with a luxurious prize.
Whoa, all right.
How are we dividing up the teams?
I failed this last time. So
A
was that
lottery
story
system
fail or
courtesy
something
of
else?
me and implemented by Tsugumi. We all draw strings and team up by color.
Best girl, Tsugumi.
Let's draw already.
Looks like we have our teams.
Yes, someone
Let's
else
do
has to
this,
suffer
you two.
cheating right now.
Naomi and I are in different teams.
Okay, this is actually a good team, even though we have Thirsty
Yes!
Nabi.
Nagi, Gemma. You'll regret it if Naomi gets so much as a scratch.
Got it.
Don't worry, my power is specialized for defense.
Yes, it's invulnerability.
Tsugumi, let's do our best.
Okay. Happy to be working with you, Kasane.
I'm afraid that my future boyfriend is actually in love
Your
with
power
you.
is pyrokinesis, right? I'm counting on you.
Tsugumi is with us too. Do you know her? Her power is clairvoyance.
I know of her. Okay, let's get started.
Oh, it'll be so good to play through this mission without Shiden constantly bitching in our ear like it was when we played just Yuito. I love this. I love it!
I'll be team leader.
Huh? I don't
So
care.
forceful.
Oh, well,
That's right,
if
no sell
Tsugumi
her,
doesn't mind, I guess
Tsugumi.
that's fine.
All right, Tsugumi. Use your clairvoyance to find a blind spot near the goal.
Huh? Why?
So weird seeing Tsugumi
The
without her
objective
hat.
is to get the flag and cross the goal. Rather than searching around for the flag, it'll be easier to just ambush the team that finds it and take it.
What? Well, I guess that's one way we could do it, but that doesn't really feel like training. I found a blind spot. I'll send the location data.
Nice job. Let's go.
What?
Dear Lord, I'm actually... Oh, I forgot. I had to set everybody's, like, attack
I've
patterns.
seen the area and the others they use for training so many times, but it still looks so
Blah, blah, blah. Let's do this. Okay. Do. Oh yeah, I have to do that in equipment. At least I think. Ah, okay. How do I do that again? I should have paid attention to the tutorial. It's the one... Oh yeah, change tactics. Here we go. Don't overdo it is what I go for everybody. It's probably why I never had to revive anyone. Never got that challenge as Yuito.
I know what you mean. It can be confusing. It makes you think you could actually die. I'm sure that won't happen, but let's be careful just in case.
I should use Hanabi's pyrokinesis.
Okay.
I'm using it.
Nice fire! You got this!
Stop fucking squirming just out of my reach.
I'll do it! It's over! It's working! Focus on that spot!
Alright, no data down here, so we go. Is there anything over here? Nope.
Hey, isn't ambushing them and stealing it a little unfair? It's just practice, so I don't want to play dirty. It's a legitimate tactic. It's actually clever.
Check.
Dan Tsugumi, don't
Clever.
defend background check.
I guess you could look at it that way. Okay, I guess I'll try it.
Yes, leveling up is good. Invisible enemies. Okay. I didn't think there would be any here.
Please, Tsugumi.
Oh! Wow, even with Tsugumi's clairvoyance, I barely do any damage to this guy in the guy's focus gauge. Kasane is really no physical strength. She is all finesse. Here you go, buddy.
Useless.
Mine.
It's down. Let's finish it.
There we go. Mine. The juggle is real.
Nice preempt.
I'm using it.
Oh, I'm using simultaneous. I forgot. Yeah.
Follow up while the enemy.
It's over.
Yep.
It's burning.
Useless.
Mine.
That seems to be the spot.
Oh, I missed something very useful. Several things useful. Yeesh.
This is pretty good.
Do. Get ready for the fight at the top of the stairs.
I'm using it. Help me, Hanabi.
Next,
give.
Check. It's done.
And fire explosion.
Useless. It's over. Next.
Okay, the level is
dropped something rare.
super great in early stages. I am all about this right now. Oh, I have to go in from the other side, I think. I am confused. Okay, there we go.
Nice move, Sanabi. Thanks for keeping an eye out.
What? Did you just compliment me? Okay, let's do this.
Dear Lord, I know compliments are anathema to you, Sanabi, which are kind of useless, but please do not be enamored by background check.
This will hurt. It's done.
Goodbye. Thank you. At least I'm leveling up pretty quick, which I am fine with.
That was close.
Yeah, getting rid of that item use animation is going to be very important. I might just try to
There's something over there.
towards that.
Uh-oh. Game. Just go for it.
Down. Let's finish it.
And explosion. There we go.
Useless. It's over.
Anyone else wants to do a fight? That's what I thought. Yeesh, plenty of item stuff around here. I will take all of it.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, who we got to fight over here?
Kasane, my pyrokinesis will help.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
I'll do it.
Whoa, nice. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
That's such a stupid warning. Fire hurts! Fire bad! The people skills are so bad, we assume that you need basic information. Goodbye!
I'm not tired at all.
Well, we've gone up 2 levels since starting this. Hopefully we'll go up another level. And then that'll give us plenty of points to throw around and start really shaping up our brain map. You're right, Hanabi wasn't hard to win over. But if I feel like you just compliment her and tell her she has totally a chance of Yuito, she would immediately think that you are the greatest person in the world.
An other is making this smoke. Kasane, use SAS to find the source.
Where are they? Okay, they're up ahead. Yeesh, fighting you this early. Catch a ride! Oh man, I missed it. Got caught by a different other. There we go. surprisingly hard to hit. There we go.
Check.
Yes, another level. Oh, putting the experience up plugin was such a good thing for this early game. Let's also grab this item in case we need it. More light jelly, yay!
It's done. Next. Next. It's done.
Come on, let me just whack-a-mole. Oh, I need to have a target. Damn, so it's wasting all our gauge.
Where are you? Yes, use it. Help me, Amali. Found.
Now I'm in view.
It dropped something rare. You burned it good. It looks hot.
There we go.
It fell. Good.
Mine.
It's working. Focus on that spot. Nice fire. You got this.
Come on. There we go.
I have to do something.
Where the hell are you? I can't.
Please,
There we go.
Segumi.
Now it's time for a whack-a-mole. Mine. Yoink. Anything else to grab? We got our shit kicked in that fight.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, Dan up here. Oh.
I'm using it.
I'm gonna get used to like anything spec specifically for the type of like powers we have here. Gib.
Useless. Checkmate.
Okay, anything else around here? Mine. Okay. Ooh, doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Okay, we're close to where
You really have a good
our
sense
boss
for the
fight is.
battlefield. I feel safe leaving your post to you.
Really? That's high praise. It's embarrassing. But yeah, thank you. You're amazing, though, Kasane. You really are as good as they say. Go for it.
Please, Segumi.
Let's take it down while it's
And
burning.
explosion.
Don't do it. It's over.
Aim for that spot.
Mine. Come on. Wrong way, damn it.
Got it. Check. Next.
First strike.
Yeah, not dealing with you. There we go. And the juggle is complete.
Kasane.
Oh no. Enjoy some oil.
Enemies covered in oil will burn. How's that?
Got
I'll
it.
do it. Check me.
Kasane?
We can't give up.
There we go. Let's get the item over here, and then prepare to go up for the fight. 'Cause this is where we should be able to fight Yuito, and that's where we lost last time. Which I feel like was a scripted loss. It'll be interesting fighting Yuito as Kasane. Much different control scheme. Also, there's something over here that I missed, apparently. Yes, mine. And we haven't found a single one of those, bio pools that shoot water.
I've got a nearby resource
Let's save. Ugh, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeesh, we've gone off 4 levels. Let's see if we can't add some stuff to the brain map. Okay, 8 points to mess around with. That would give me more money. That's better bonus for EXP, which will help us get more stuff, so yes. That's a psychokinesis finish. Yeah, that'll be super useful for her. And that'll leave us with 1 point for when we level up again. You're much more psychokinesis focused than even Yuito. Huh. This is where we fought Yuito before. Weird. Oh,
Okay,
so we had to hide.
we'll wait here. Tsugumi, let us know when the flag holder gets within range.
Copy that.
Hey, Kasane. Is it true that you fought with Yuito and Ryujin?
Yuito? If you mean Yuito Sumeragi, then it's true.
How did that happen?
I just saved him and Nagi after they were attacked by another. By the way, are you two friends?
What?
You could say that.
We were childhood friends.
So I'm
So
walking
you know
death
a lot
flag
about
like your
Yuito.
sister.
What kind of person is he? Can you trust him?
Of course. He's friendly and kind too. And he does cute little things like collect Baki merchandise. But why are you asking me this? Kasane, do you? They're here. It's Yuito, Shiden, and Kagura.
It's not Naomi's team? If they let anything happen to my sister, I swear. If she's
Dear
hurt,
Lord, you have a complex.
I will crush every single one of them.
It's okay. Naomi is strong.
You have a complex
What's
and you need to
next?
work out.
I can shoot now and get the upper hand against them if you want.
No, let's divide and conquer. We'll take them down without giving them the initiative.
Yep, I gotta use the fact that I have range on you. Boom!
Not yet!
Sorry. I wanted to back you up after I took this one down, but this is tough. Same here. I had my hands full. Can you get Yuito by yourself, Kasane?
Yes, I'll figure something out.
Hits way harder than I do.
Close.
Ooh. There we go. Got him. Tentacle time!
Do something.
All my health
I'm not
back.
done yet.
Your range is your greatest detriment, my friend. Oh, we just
At this rate.
double tapped each other.
That was close.
If I just had more psychokinesis gauge. Oh, the charge up on that.
Here we go.
That was close.
Ow. There we go. Got him this done. Just whittling away your health. Oh, and the punish.
This should.
And here we go.
Come on.
Yuito!
You are going down, buddy. And there's the win. Tentacle time, and my friend, welcome to the hentai. Oh, that was fun. I do love the dichotomy of how their attacks differ.
Whoa! I lost to Yuito of all people?
She's good. Hard to imagine she's a fresh scout.
You really are amazing, Yuito.
Damn it. We underestimated them.
Hey, it's just as they say. Kasane Randall isn't messing around.
So show me what this luxury
Good
item
one,
that I never
Kasane.
won was.
I can't take all the credit. Sugumi and Hanabi did a lot of the heavy lifting.
Yes, they
Your
did.
team may have had some coordination issues, but I think your individual skill is still very noteworthy.
Thanks.
I wasn't trying to give you a compliment.
Oh, dear lord.
Okay.
You're strange. Did I say something funny?
No, he's just choosing to believe that you're quirky instead of a bitch.
Sorry to interrupt, but here's your prize. Good work today.
Okay, power enhancer. Not that great.
Hmm?
What is it?
I got a message from my father. He never sends messages.
Oh.
Now I know what that whom was
Well,
about.
I guess it's time to call it a day. Thanks to everyone who participated.
You're acting strange, Kagura.
What do
The
you
word
mean?
you're looking for is suspicious.
Don't you hate training exercises?
Well, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show off to the newbies. There's some real cuties this year.
And you cheated drawing strings.
Also very suspect.
I just wanted to team up with the new guy and see what he's got.
You should so crazy that missing pounds were something that was common for fighting with Kasane.
Finished training, Kasane? I just saw Yuito in your Sumeragi tomb. Yes, I'm finished. Yuito Sumeragi. He seems like he'd be fine for Naomi. I want to talk to him again
Dear
just
Lord.
in case.
You are terrible at matchmaker. Okay, 3 points. Mid-air attack charge rate up, or attack up. Crush effect. Attack psychokinesis drain crush gauge, which is also really good. Increase damage dealt to enemies. Psi gauge up. Both ways to get my psi gauge, but that one will take longer. This one is only 2 steps, and I'm heavily relying on it. That one takes 3. Oh yeah, let's make sure I don't have any messages. Yes, I do. Good work, everyone. I was going to take it easy, but I got nervous like it was an actual battle. You were probably nervous because Kasane was taking it so seriously. Kasane looked like a tiger eyeing its prey. That's too true. I learned a lot, though. By the way, does Kagero usually take the initiative to train like this? Not really, actually. I think it's really rare. I wonder what's gotten into him. That's what I thought. Kagero doesn't seem like he enjoys training too much. I had fun, though. I just can't wait to do it again. Keep waiting, Hanabi. I think she wants to get with her adopted sister, but will settle for hooking her up with her crush. I mean, I wouldn't put past having a weird Oedipus complex. Well, there's not a word for getting with your sister. I mean, besides the taboo of incest. Let me just say, as someone who's actually adopted but does not have siblings, trust me, it doesn't change the idea of seeing them as family and make it any less weird. So, yeah. Hentai and porn will lie to you. That's not what it's like having siblings. Even if you are adopted. I don't know if the step-sibling thing has any other change. But from seeing how certain stepchildren work in this game, I wouldn't be all that interested either. Okay, let's also make sure there aren't any side missions. Doopity-doo. And there is one, all the way over there. Let's go get that. Get stairs. Okay, side mission should be just ahead at that big bike stop place. Yep. Fuck these bikes. You're the younger of the Randall girls. I hear your missions are going well, but times are more dangerous than ever. I'll check to see if you have control of your emotions. Oh! Now that is hilarious. What hint I lied? Next you're gonna tell me there aren't tentacle monsters. I mean, there are. Let me just put it this way. As someone who can't unsee certain images, tentacle porn in real life does exist, and it's horrifying every way. Defeat designated others, however, you'll defeat them in the manner of my choosing, blah blah blah, and I get 3 medium jellies out of it, whatever. Alright, let's take a bird's eye view and make sure there aren't any more items to pick up around here. It doesn't look like it. But yes, I have seen what you haven't, and I've saved you from it. Take my advice. Don't search for it. I can still remember the color of the wallpaper. Yes, it is concerning. The things people will do for a steady paycheck. Though luckily I'm not there yet. Yet is the key operating word. But I'm sure that'd make me popular on OnlyFans.
I wonder where Yuito is. With his performance in that training exercise, he just makes the cut to be my sister's boyfriend.
Dear Lord.
I wonder what he thinks of Naomi. I should ask. I'm sure he likes her.
Kasane,
oh,
you're
hilarious.
Orders. A large group of others has been sighted. The location is an abandoned subway. I need you to head over there right away.
Copy that. What about Naomi? She's already on her way. Get your orders from the Major once Kyoka platoon is all together. Got it.
I'll worry
Not
about
scared for
Yui
my
till
life,
later.
but it's like one of those things where I wasn't prepared to see it. I tried to look away from it. Unfortunately, there was more pictures of it when I tried to get away from it. So it's one of those things that's been permanently branded into my memory. Ah, the joys of early 4chan. That's why I use catalog mode now. I mean, I could go and try to get some of these guys. You gotta remember that basically a robot is trying to gauge the emotional availability of a potato and doesn't have the data to comprehend either analysis. But hey, we can get to the point where most of the story kicks off this stream. We've only been going for 3.5 hours, so we'll go for a little bit after this, and then we'll find somebody to raid, because I did not realize it's nearly midnight. Oh! Luckily, Chulta personality is very easy on the streams when it opens to back-to-back streams.
Kyoka platoon has assembled.
Thank you, Haruka. Okay, you've all heard the situation from Haruka. It looks like there's a swarm of others in these abandoned subway lines. The extinction belt has descended to lower altitudes, so now they're underground.
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
sure you all know about it, but let's confirm for the newbies. Naomi, tell me what you know about the extinction belt.
It's an abnormal phenomenon that's thought to have appeared because of the Spring of Extinction. It's gathered near Earth's stratosphere and surrounds the planet.
I love that the Spring of
The
Extinction
others
is a thing
are
we
born
never
inside the
explained.
extinction belt and have been observed descending to the Earth's surface. But not much else is known.
That's right. So, you should never go near a place where the extinction belt is thick. Others could show up anywhere. It's very dangerous. Also, the extinction belt contains particles that may jam our communications. If that happens, you can only count on Haruka's telepathy.
Without the help of the communicator, my telepathy will only transmit one way. Pray the communicators don't go down.
Yeah, that's horrifying.
I'll also have to take control of the whole company, so Gemma will be temporary platoon commander.
What? Why Gemma?
Because he's the oldest?
Shiden, if you have a complaint, we'll talk about it after this operation. Gemma, I'm counting on you.
You know, having an
Roger.
invincible commanding officer is actually pretty
This will
smart.
be a joint operation between the 7th and 8th Company
Oh, look,
from the
we've got a
1st Regiment
movie
and the
poster for
1st and
Potato.
2nd Company from the 2nd Regiment. This is a large-scale operation, so I need you all to refrain from going off on your own.
Kyoka platoon, maintain the front line and move toward Point Alpha. Shiden, Kasane, and I will connect our SAS. Naomi will support us from the rear. Move out.
Does this mean I'll actually get to
Understood.
use Kyoka's, not Kyoka, Naomi's power? Of course not. Yes, I know about brain drive. Stop annoying me, game.
This is the subway. It's in pretty bad shape. The Suo Line 9 was pretty heavily damaged by other attacks. It's closed off now. It's dangerous, so be careful. There are some subway lines still in use, though.
Grab these and then I'll save. But yeah, no, I love that we have been through the entire game and nobody ever clarifies the actual like Spring of Extinction. It just becomes a proper noun that like gets glazed over in the fact of how fast the plot moves. What the heck is that thing that was showing me here? Something I was missing? Was it just showing me where an item used to be? Oh. Is that it maybe? Oh, who knows? Okay, let's go in here and tweak everybody. Oh! New skills in my brain map. Oh yeah, because I just got brain drive. I'm sure you'll learn about the organization of the OSF. The OSF is split into 2 regiments. We're in the 1st Regiment commanded by Major General Fubuki, by the way, the leader. There are newest companies in each regiment, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I went in here for a specific reason. Oh yeah, what's that new mission? Blah blah blah. So that's the bio pools. Okay, just got brain crush wiver sabots. Easier said than done. So now I've got all of these. Charge rate. Consecutive assault visions would be really good. You know I don't have them. Bonus multiplier is also good. Okay. Okay, I keep forgetting to do what I go into the pause screen to do because I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright. Here, have a power enhance.
Here's my power.
Take the initiative and you win.
Yes, I have. I know what Scarlet Nexus does. It's one of the best powers in the game. Fine.
Finish it, Kasane.
Isolate them.
You have to throw it into the Nether Ward.
There's something over there.
Yes, I know, game. You are going to make me strangle you with all of these fucking tutorials.
Watch out! I can become even stronger.
Alright.
Why do you want
Level
to be
up
the
is
leader
worth it.
so much, Shiden?
It's not that I want it that badly. I just think the person best suited for the job should do it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Then I'd say Gemma is the right pick for leader.
Yes. Because Shiden is terrible and you'd be a terrible leader. We apparently missed something up here. And I'm gonna go grab it because I am obsessive. Alright, what am I gonna fight in here instead of...
Next. It dropped something rare.
Next.
Alright. Uh-oh.
I'll do this, Shiden.
Go protect.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
It's done.
Boom. There we go. Oh wow. I had to fight a whole bunch of smaller enemies instead of one big one here. That's kind of cool.
Use my power.
Alright guys, I'm sick of doing this, so...
I'll do it. It's over.
Mine.
Got it.
Mine. Oh, I got two of them with that. There we go. Okay. This is mine. Nothing else in here. But this is mine. Should probably use that.
Here.
Sure there's nothing else hidden around here. Diddly-diddly-doo.
The subway tunnels all look the same, so try not to get lost. I'll be guiding you, though.
Understood. We're counting on you.
Good, got that back. Once we get back to the hideout and I can exchange things, these are going to be worth their weight in gold. Alright.
Go protect!
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
It was thanks to my power.
It's done.
This is good. Isolate them.
This is good.
Wow, I took you out with just a bunch of water. That's kind of sad. There we go. Oh, I spent so much time in these subway tunnels.
Kasane, here's some battle advice. We'll be able to take out all the others at once if we time it right. Just use those train cars. The rest should be clear.
I feel like you could just tell me the rest, but it's fine. I'll use the train.
Oh, brain dry finally.
I feel my senses are sharpened. Is this what it means to increase your focus? I can become even stronger.
Oh, the stun. You're wasting my brain dry. Come on.
I need your help.
Use my power.
Not bad, I guess.
It's done.
There we go. Oh, I love brain drive. Now let's go in here for a nice little optional fight for some extra stuff.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
You own it.
That seems to be the spot.
There we go.
Next.
Need to get better.
It's done.
This is pretty good.
There we go.
Shell is broken. Attack now.
Useless. It's over.
That was a good attack.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. It's working. Focus on that spot.
There we go. Another level up.
Stronger. That was quick.
Normalization tablet and all light jelly, which we need.
Time to fight back.
I didn't need your... Well, I guess I owe you one.
Shut the fuck up, Sheedan. Be glad I'm even giving you anything.
The extinction belt is really low in the sky today. This is extremely rare. Well, it's low, but you can't touch it or anything. It's just an unusual situation.
Understood. We'll keep our eyes open.
Looks like it
I
dropped
really need
something.
that charge attack.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. Aim for that spot.
There we go. Plumbus eradicated. Oh yeah, this should be a teleport spot, so we can't come back here and get anything until we have Luca.
shell confirmed. Break it!
Boom, fine. Oh yeah, we need Sheen's power, which we can use to
It's
get in here.
locked and doesn't seem like it will open.
We might be able to release the lock by destroying the device that controls it.
That's something I
We might
never
be able
figured
to
out when
apply
I
high
went through
voltage
here
to
because I
it,
never
for
used
example.
Sheeden.
Kasane, if you see a device like that, try electrokinesis on it.
I'm an idiot because I've passed that thing 100 times in Yuito's playthrough and never thought to use that, even after I learned how his powers work.
Brain drive is like focusing really hard, right? Apparently, bias has a function to adjust brain stimulation, allowing for easier control of brain drive.
It's only a supplemental system.
Thanks for stopping by for so long, Draco. Glad you enjoyed the time. And for those who don't know, Draco also streams, so if you're watching this and enjoying the commentary, you should definitely go check out them on their streams. Doing a lot of Paper Mario and some other games.
It's done.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
Slam attack, boom.
Next.
Okay, nothing in here.
Are you keeping up, Naomi? Give me a situation report.
Yes, no problems at the rear.
Understood. Keep supporting the rear. And don't take any chances.
Also, just ignore us. Your sister threw a train down a hallway for the 3rd time today.
It's done.
Oh wow, okay.
Real? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Give it to me, Gemma.
Thank me later.
The shell is
Here we go.
broken. Attack now.
It's over.
Time to spam abilities.
Aim for that spot.
Is it good enough? Now, attack while it's down!
There we go. Get my recharge up.
More power.
Oh yes, brain drive. I'll take.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Check.
Yep.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
This is pretty good.
Oh, I never had this one before.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Goodbye. Boom. Fine.
No way.
That went really well. Getting pretty close to the boss fight too, which is good. Okay, fighting you here is kind of crazy. There we go.
Thank me later.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Enemy is stunned.
mine.
That was a good attack.
I'm surprised that went as well as it did. Fighting Sabbats with Kasane is not exactly my favorite.
Kasane, did you just see some National Defense Force?
No, I didn't see anything.
That's weird. This place is crawling with others. What kind of mission would they be on?
Defending the nation? Also, thanks for doing the shout-out command, robot. I just noticed that. Oh, give me a second. I think I might need to pop my neck. Oh. Oh. Those were two very low pops. That felt good. Shrimping a bit.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Use my power.
You owe me.
Yes. Game. Cease with the fucking shitty tutorials.
Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I'll do it.
Finish it, Kasane.
Oh yay, Spot and Rummies. Oh!
Pay attention.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Why don't you come over this way? Come on, buddy. Come on.
I'm going to become stronger than anyone else.
Now what I was looking for, but I guess we lost that
It's done.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
I'm taking this. I need your help.
Oh, you destroyed the item. Now the left trigger. I didn't know you could do that. There we go.
Broken. Aim for a weak spot. Aim for that spot.
Come on.
You seem to be in good form.
Got it.
Drop something rare.
Oh, wait. A whole more enemies to fight.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
There we go.
You'll need to break
There's
this
a slam
outer
attack.
shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Go protect.
I'll do this, Shinan.
This is good.
Enjoy some water.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work. That seems to be the spot.
Go. Got it.
Useless. It's over. Got it.
Kasane, go!
Oh, it's so good.
I've got a
So good to
nearby
have all
resource
this level up. Especially since we're so close to the boss, might as well put those levels where they can be useful. Okay. Immediately a yes. Increase my psychic gauge. Reviving speed is useless to me right now. Weapon crush effects. Weapon attacks can drain the crush gauge by a greater amount. That's really good. Attack up, which would lead to psychokinesis crush effect. Yes. Follow-up attack is also pretty good. Yeah, this is where I want to go. This leave me another 4 points. Okay, that's good. And I have 1 more point, so that way next up I can have a fully leveled psychokinesis gauge, because that's where her strength lies, whereas Yuito was a lot more attacks. Having her more power reliant is pretty good. What are you? And now that I've leveled, I can save. Oh, I thought there was a save point here. Oh well. Oh, welcome back, Citric. We're just about to get into a horrifying boss battle. And oh shit, hey Wily, how you doing?
Punishments will begin in 5, 4, 3.
Wily, aside from being one of our co-stars over on Saved by a Spell, worked on something for an upcoming project we have that I can't wait to show off soon. I will say more soon when I'm fully able to explain all the things that are going on. Let's just say Wily did something very cool that I haven't even been able to fully listen to and check out yet because of the fact I've been streaming twice today. Alright, got all those items. Now let's look around before we have to go fight this boss battle. I kind of wish there was a reason to use my powers outside of fights. You know, like lift these up to find items. Okay. Further upward. Here we go. Boss battle time.
Kasane, stop. Kyoko platoon has arrived at Point Alpha.
Seto platoon is 2 minutes behind. Signal when you rendezvous and... Others, above, get out!
How could
What?
you not understand that warning?
I can't hear you.
Others above, get out. How did you not understand that?
I see them. They're coming from above in 20 seconds. Get out of the way.
Is that your precognition? Spread out.
Of course it's a precognition, you moron!
Extinction belt damaged communications. It's rare for them to go completely down. Naomi, get to Seto platoon and ask for reinforcements. The rest of you, get ready to take out the others.
I love her Mario-ass run, like,
I wonder if
they
Naomi is alright.
run pose is what I'm looking
She
for.
just saved us. What are you talking about? If danger comes, she can use her precognition to avoid it. Listen, just focus on the others in front of you.
And here we go, boom.
Useless.
Mine. Oh snap, enemies where? At least you're easy enemies.
Next.
Oh no. Okay, brain drive is good.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Goodbye.
That seems to be the spot.
Mine.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Oh.
The shell is broken.
Increasing my
Aim
psychic
for
gauge
its
was
weak
such
spot.
the right decision.
Useless. It's over.
Oh.
I wonder where the other platoons are.
You're right. There were supposed to be over 40 people deployed here.
I don't see anyone else around Point Alpha. I hope others didn't get them.
Kyoko platoon, disperse! They're coming from above!
And here's where the problem began. here's the point where if Karin's plan had folded in on itself, I would have laughed my ass off.
Scooby, get out of there!
Naomi!
Kasane, look out!
Run!
Thank you. You saved me.
Is everyone all right?
Wow, you muster up a lot of emotion.
Gemma Garrison and Tsugumi Nazar reporting in.
There are 2 more nearby.
Yuito, you alive?
Nagi, where are you right now?
Next to the rubble. I'm with Naomi. Let me reboot the GPS. Ah!
What's wrong? Nagi!
You are in a fight.
Others are attacking from all
yeah.
around us. Nagi is... Ah!
How did you not figure out what was going on,
Naomi!
you potato?
This is bad. There are too many others. We have to hurry.
I'll clear the rubble.
Also, considering where
Too
this
many.
is, where we know certain things happen,
I'll help.
it's kind of poetic. Fucking auger. Oh, snap!
Naomi! Naomi, are you okay?
Get fucking yeeted.
I'm okay. I just hurt my leg a little.
I'm gonna kill it.
Hey, calm down.
I will once I kill it. You handle things over there. Gemma, can I kill it now?
Fine, but listen to Yuito and calm down.
Shut up. It's dead.
Dear Lord. The first time you show real
Calm
emotion
down,
and you are just...
You're getting too worked up about Naomi.
Oh.
I am calm. I'm going to destroy every last one of these things.
Sure, whatever you say.
Use my power! Shiden got separated. I hope he's okay.
There we
The
go.
shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
There we go.
I wasn't expecting oil. Rest a bit.
Come on. There it is. Target acquired.
Am I better?
Come on.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
That was close.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Boom! Fine. Columbus eradicated.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Checkmate.
And Kasane.
There we go. Boosting up our attacks to go after focus gauge was
Naomi.
definitely one of the better upgrades. And here it is.
I'm okay. I'm heading to...
The tipping point of all time.
Naomi! Watch out!
In effect, Naomi, you basically just forced us all to go through the stupidest bullshit ever.
What is...
Gesundheit.
Naomi? What's wrong?
Naomi?
Naomi?
Goodbye, Naomi, and goodbye, normalcy. Shit never even seems to happen much in the rest of the game. Your sister's a monstrosity. Congratulations. I forgot you did that. Oh, I love the ribbon effects. Trauma chain left the station. Yep, exactly, Kev.
What's going on?
Don't take your hands off of the red streams.
I'll fight too.
Symbolism. Oh yeah, I forgot Yuito's the one who actually fights this.
Hey! It's too dangerous!
What? Naomi! Stop! Please stop!
Kasane, wait!
That's not much of a please stop. You just hurled fucking concrete like it was dodgeballs.
This other is Naomi! Naomi!
A transfer power? You need strong abilities to move something that size.
And that guy dies for his country. Some of the many horrible things. Now we get to find out about any conspiracies we didn't fully know about.
Where did you send Naomi?
Hey, Kasane! Wait!
Naomi! Naomi, answer me!
She didn't have a mouth.
I'm inside of that vehicle. I won't know where they're taking her. I can't lose it. I promise I'll save you, Naomi.
Don't worry. Okay, let's also save. Yeesh, I went through all that trouble because I thought I'd be going through another boss fight. Yeesh, I'm so used to having this area not be populated. So I guess that's because I was the one who depopulated it. At least in a different time. Let's go exploring. Yeah, I think there was a path up there. Let's get all the stuff down here first. Which way is the stuff go around here? Not there. Ah, here it is. We couldn't get anything for those side missions we picked up in this level. No bile pools, no Wither Sabbats. A big fat nada. Okay, here's the way down to get that last item over here. I'm sorry, Naomi. You wanted to go right after... I mean, not Naomi, Kasane. You wanted to go right after your sister, but I'm a collectible man. The story bends to my will, and so do you. I think that's possibly one of the most evil-sounding things I've said in a while. Try to think about saving that for something down the line. Oh, sweet. Plugins. Those are super important.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Come on. Game.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I thought I heard the sound of a brain crush ready. Alright, who's gonna get in my way? How did they get through here with all this stuff? They
turned into an
specifically
other.
swerve so that way
How?
there'd be debris in their path?
Those NDF soldiers must know something. I have to make them talk, no matter what it takes. It's down. Let's finish it.
Mine.
I'll do it. Useless. Checkmate.
Extra speed from all of them. Mine. Tool set and cutesy goggles. The tool set will be for somebody. That wasn't an item that I was able to give anyone, so I wonder who wants that. Wonder if I also have to fight Kodama eventually. She only appeared once in Yuito's entire playthrough, but they already made a point of her showing up in this playthrough. But we still never hear from her in the rest of Yuito's game.
Where are you going? You can't run
Karen.
off during a mission.
Let go!
Hello, asshole. Ha!
Don't try to resist. I'm too strong for you.
Thanks for sticking around as long as you did, robot.
I'm impressed you're able to calm down so quickly.
Why are you stopping me?
For your own sake,
Oh, I just
and for
realized
Naomi's.
there's a clue about him. He's
So
got
you know what
wisteria
happened to
flowers
my
all over
sister.
his outfit.
She metamorphosed. She can't change back. Not like this, anyway.
What do you know?
What I know is that the only way to make Naomi human again is to entrust her to them.
Oh, what a
I'm
bold-faced
not even
fucking
sure
lie.
what happened, and you're telling me to trust you?
You're not even sure what happened, and you're doubting me. I'm sure you at least understand that if you get Naomi back now, she'd just be killed as another.
Is it really safe to let a mysterious group like that take her?
That's the Seiran garrison of the National Defense Forces. They won't kill her. I can guarantee that. But don't ask me why they won't kill her right now. And don't notify the OSF command about the fact that Naomi has metamorphosed. Don't tell anyone about this. If you do, I can't vouch for Naomi's or your safety.
Are you saying they'll kill me?
They won't kill you.
Oh.
Your ride is here. Think hard before you act. Don't trust new Himuka. You'll regret it if you do. Ah, Shiden is sending a distress signal up ahead. You should help him.
Oh, Lord.
Major General Karen?
Yuito and Gemma,
Nothing you
you
say
two
should have
take care of
trusted.
her. I'm returning to the front line to regroup the units.
Yes, sir. Kasane, where's Naomi?
I suppose I can tell you, since you saw the whole thing. She was taken by troops stationed in Seiran.
So that car was from the Seiran garrison.
Yes, so?
Something's not right.
This is how you make
when I
things far
reported
more
this to Major
suspicious.
General Fubuki, he told me not to tell anyone else, and to tell you to do the
Also,
same.
Shiden's supposedly up ahead fighting
Major
something. We're gonna have a
General
very
Collins
long
said the same
conversation
thing.
from my memory.
Why tell us to keep quiet? Does that mean OSF is hiding something?
I don't know. Major General Fubuki said it would protect us. And take a look at this. It seems like the Seiran garrison dropped this, too.
Ah, the
I
ampule.
remember seeing this at home when I was a child.
That cap is way too.
According to the Major General,
involved for what they do.
it's a drug that temporarily boosts powers. He wanted me to turn them over, but I managed to keep 2 of them without him knowing.
That was a smart decision. In any case, why would something like that be at my home? The Randall family is involved in weapon development. Anything related to drug manufacturing would have only been joint ventures with Spring Pharmaceuticals.
He also mentioned that this drug was classified information. It seems like the top brass of the OSF know about it.
Spring Pharmaceuticals is Major General Fubuki's family company. Perhaps the commander knew because of that.
Don't trust new Himuka.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
It's something Karin said. I'm not exactly sure what he meant by it either. If this ampule really is from Seiran, then does that mean the Randalls and Springs are cooperating with Seiran? Even if that's the case, it just leaves us with more questions.
Yes, it does.
It might be best to do as we were told. We keep this to ourselves and look into it privately.
That ampule seems to be pretty important. Might be a good idea to hide it.
I love how you act like it's important.
Then
No.
I'll hide the ampule inside Baki.
Huh? Those ampules never end up being that important. They are one of the biggest, stupidest red
I didn't
herrings
think
in
you'd know how to
this entire
sew.
game.
I was always told to be independent, ever since I was little. Done. There's 2, so who's going to hold on to them?
Dear Lord, you're like a
I'll
cardboard
pass.
cutout in this playthrough.
I think you two should
Rito.
probably carry them.
Baki. My sister would have been so happy.
Kasane, about Naomi. I'm sorry. I knew that other was Naomi, but I was scared. I had no other choice but to fight.
And she did try to kill everyone.
Stop it. I'll get Naomi back. Just don't get in my way.
This might come off as naive, but I want to do what I can to help save her, too.
It is naive, but thank you.
Oh, nice one, Tsugumi. Looks like everyone's here. Huh, where's Naomi? Isn't she with you? What's wrong?
I'll tell you later. Where's Nagi? And Captain Seto and Hanabi?
Oh
Nagi
no.
is with the rescue team on the front line.
The true suffering of Nagi
Captain and
begins
Hanabi
now.
are totally fine. They're worried about you, so we should get out of here.
No, the rest of you go first. Shiden's supposed to be up ahead, so I'll pick him up.
Then I'll go with you. For better or worse, I'm the leader of Kyoko Platoon until this mission is over.
All right.
Why couldn't
Be
she have
careful.
just died while we were too busy having a conspiracy talk to actually go save him?
Are you alright, Kasane? After what happened to Naomi, you might not be in your right mind.
She's definitely
I'm
not.
fine. I just have to help my sister. That's all I'm thinking about.
Your sister is all you ever were thinking about. Okay, we got 4 points to play with. Oh, Psychic Gauge right there. Oh, listen, I only have 3 BP. That's 4. Damn, I'm gonna have to wait till I level up again. Well, then we'll save here because this looks like it's probably gonna be some kind of boss battle. Let's go. What the heck? Hey, Shiden.
Oh, we finally found you, Shiden. You're not hurt.
Of course I'm not. Don't treat me like a lost child.
You are a child, though.
That's what you looked like to me.
You little...
All right, let's go home.
I'm ready to go, but where's Naomi? There was a reading around here that seemed like her.
Naomi died.
What?
Kasane.
What? I had to tell him.
You're right.
Hey, was she really killed? I know you're cold-hearted, but this is too frigid.
Okay, this is actually
Why would
something
I
that
lie
you should
about
call
it?
out.
Naomi is dead.
Kyoko left me in charge of the platoon. I wasn't good enough and let Naomi get killed.
That's not true. It was... That's just not what happened.
No, it is true. I know words are never enough, but I'm sorry.
Dear Lord.
Oh dear. You must be so sad after losing your sister.
Holy shit, Kodama.
Kodama? What do you want? Are you looking for wounded?
Shiden, you little traitor. You know I don't do menial jobs like that. Right. Well, the reason doesn't really matter, so I guess I'll just say you were attacked by others.
Oh snap, Kodama's
that
evil.
sounds good. Okay, time to die. I'll just kill
Is there a
ya.
little bit of spiked baseball
What are
bat?
you up to?
I won't go easy.
Don't know what her power is.
Dear, you have enough time to talk? Then I'll have to give you more to deal with.
What the hell are you doing?
Over here.
That woman is impossible to understand. Is she actually trying to kill us?
Wow, big talk from a traitor. You always were such a bad boy, Sheehan.
Shut up. Just listening to you talk like that makes my skin crawl.
Okay. Going after the focus real good. Boom!
Over here.
Yeah, her weapon is a spike baseball bat. I love it. Okay, tentacle time. Feels like you'd actually be into this. Go down on Malone. Man.
Kasane, stay away from those floating things. If one hits you, it'll be trouble for sure.
What the hell is her power? Uh-oh. She's going brain drive now.
Watch yourself.
Use my power.
Oh, she looks so cool. She looks like that chick from, what's it called? Forgetting the name of it. Fighting game. Oh, I can't. Oh!
My fault.
Oh, she's fighting with sound! Leave this. Oh, confusion, great. How long till confusion? Oh yeah, I got a normalization tablet.
Thank me later.
I'm taking this.
There we go. Alright, let's see how she...
Let's go.
Alright, I love her look. Tentacle time! Welcome to Hentai Cat Girl!
Get lost.
I underestimated you. You're
Her weapon's a
pretty
pipe.
good.
With spikes.
What's going on? Why would you do something like that?
Well, I have my reasons. Okay then.
Also explains why she's got
Maybe
headphones
it's time
like
for me
that.
to get serious in round 2.
That's enough. Our mission isn't finished yet. Restrain yourself, Kodama.
Major General Fubuki.
Kodama? I'll take care of this. You don't need to get involved.
Okay, understood.
Gemma,
I
Shiden,
already love
and
Kodama.
Kasane. I know you're angry, but can you forgive
Shame I'm
Kodama
probably
for
gonna
my
have to kill
sake?
her.
I don't mind. I'm not that angry.
Aw, you're so sweet, Kasane.
Now she hides behind Major General Fubuki.
And she sounded like she was pretty ready
Gemma?
to gut us.
How about you?
Understood, sir.
All right. We're returning to the frontline base. I know you all sustained some serious attacks, so pull back and get some rest.
Okay, I guess we should withdraw. Though I'm not sure I have enough in me to go straight back to Suo.
Should we stop by the hideout?
Yeah, Major Kyoko will most likely have the same idea.
Well, we should be able to do some bond missions now. And that'll help us do some stuff so we can wrap up and, well, end the stream because there's nobody to raid. At least from what I'm checking now. Yeah, not a person on. Friend or,
That mission went really
person we
bad.
admire.
Thank goodness you 3 are safe. No,
3.
I shouldn't be happy. I heard from Major General Fubuki. Naomi. She's dead.
Yes.
Damn those others.
Kasane, I'm sorry. I failed as a commander. She was such a promising girl. And now she's gone.
Never to get to see how she fights.
She served like any other OSF soldier. If I believe what Karin says, Naomi is still alive. I don't know what he's thinking, but I have to leave my sister with those people for now.
Yeah, that's why I noticed Kev mid-fight.
Wait for me, Naomi. I promise I'll come for you.
Though they weren't so much sound mixers, they looked like stylized waveforms. Yes, giving gifts. Oh, and I can go to
I
Masude's.
assume that Kyoka doesn't know about Naomi's metamorphosis. Should we keep her in the dark?
We were told not to say anything, and it would only make her worry.
You're probably right.
Yes, and I talked to someone who might actually have knowledge about this. Dear Lord, we got messages for fucking days. Okay. Careful not to lose any more ampules, and make sure no one knows you have any. If our speculations are correct, there may be people who don't appreciate you holding those ampules. Duh. Okay, those are bond missions. Kodama, that sly fox. Why'd she attack us? Major General Fubuki seemed to know. He told her not to get involved, which means we can presume that Kodama was doing something unplanned. Unplanned? It's hard to guess what she was thinking, so I doubt if she ever does anything according to plan. It also seems that she often acts under the direct orders of Major General Fubuki. I think he might be hiding something from us. Adoy. He's definitely hiding something, but we can't say what right now. Yeah, this is the most popular I've ever been. I'm sorry to bother you at a time like this. I'm sure even reading these messages is hard enough, but I just heard about Naomi. I'm here to talk if you need to. I want to help you, Kasane. Thank you, Hanabi. The thought is more than enough for now. Alright, let's go around here and see, and then we'll see about answering messages
Are you okay,
for bonds.
Kasane? I don't know what to say about Naomi. Just tell me if there's anything I can do. Don't bottle up your emotions.
Ah, I see I've got my
yes.
dartboard.
Thank you.
Okay, so I can do a bond episode with Shiden. Yay me.
Kasane, I heard about Naomi. I couldn't do anything to help, and I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It wasn't your fault.
I mean, so far the Yandere has probably more personality than most of the female cast. Because most of the female cast doesn't have much personality. As much as I love Tsugumi, she is pretty much shyness as a personality trait. Arashi and Kyoka seem to be the only ones that have fleshed out personalities. Okay, Butterfly. So I need the improved arrow leaf for that, so sure. So I already had an extra one. This is why I had extra weapons. Okay, we got these, which I don't really need anything, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, outfits. Yeah, I do need something, but the Archivists are all that bright yellow, which is just kind of eh. Archivist Simplicity. Archivist Calling, that's for somebody that we don't even have. Yeah, I'll wait to get items until I at least get our most of our group together. Presents are what we want. Okay, tortoiseshell glasses, which would be good for him. Oh, so you're the tool set, which I already have. And tortoiseshell glasses, I don't even remember picking those up. Fun snack set, sure. And I need this for most everybody here, so... Okay, cool. Alright, and anything else? Can't make any of those yet. Or those, okay. Let's also make sure there's no one in the kitchen to grab stuff with. No, okay. Here, have a gift. Oh, this thing we couldn't give. So there's different items to give for gifts depending on which person you're playing as. It is also important to have one of these. I'm not giving one to Gimma yet because I know he's going to be on another team, so I'll save that for when I get a Rashi.
Thank you.
Sorry, you're always giving me things. One plug-in slot, yep. Have a snack set. I didn't read what it said for that thing.
Thank you.
They look delicious. Let's eat them together. Archie is fun in her mastery in the school of procrastination. Yes, she is. I have a gift for you. This set of tools has a screwdriver, pliers, and electric drill suitable for professional use. Useful for tinkering with machines or DIY enthusiasts and good people. Wow, in our playthrough, Gimma was pretty much not good with tools at all.
Hey, I'm grateful.
I was thinking of getting into DIY, like making something myself, but didn't have the tools, so I appreciate it. Okay, no bond. We'll give you your gift before we do your bond. I feel awful too. Naomi was incredibly talented and seemed to have a promising future. Dear Lord, I wish you seemed like you Oh, I'm doing the bond episode first because I'm an idiot.
Shiden, can we talk?
What do you need? I'm busy.
My sister just fucking
There's
died.
something that's bothering me about your actions during our operations.
Okay, Ms. Leader. Go ahead, say what you want to say.
You fly solo too often during battles. From my calculations, you do this about 30% more than the other members. More importantly, there weren't many cases where it gave us an advantage. How about you coordinate with the rest of us?
What?
Oh, she's hitting him where he hurts.
Did you
the
not
hard
hear
facts.
me? I'm suggesting that fighting individually doesn't play to our platoon's strength.
I follow instructions outlined by the operation. Or is babysitting you guys part of the plan?
I didn't ask you to babysit. Combining our strengths is a more efficient solution. We all have unique powers. Complementing each other with what we lack will help us fight more effectively.
Our operations have all been successful. I don't see a problem.
We could be stronger if we continued to train.
Bring out the actual
Are you
logistics
satisfied
so you
with
can be
our
effective,
current state?
dumbass.
You don't have any right to say that to me. I'll fight my own way. Stop trying to boss me around.
This isn't an order,
But you can't still
it's
try
a
to boss
suggestion.
everyone else around, you idiot.
Are you alright? Do you have a problem with your hearing?
Ha!
What did you say?
She said you're deficient.
Now, you two, don't fight. We're all on the same team here.
Hard to believe.
I only suggested she didn't cooperate with us more.
Seriously? You were giving me a whole lot of attitude for someone asking for my cooperation.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is what talking
calm
to you
down,
is like
the
at all
both
times.
Of you. Listen to me. Shiden, your fighting skills and analysis levels are excellent. We all know you're capable of working on your own. However, you're part of a team. Don't you think it's worth practicing coordinating with your teammates? It's not easy to adapt to a sudden change, so why don't you start by becoming friends with Kasane?
That's a big ask.
Friends?
Kasane, you've taken the initiative to think about our platoon. Our team will become stronger if we're able to coordinate well together. But just telling
I'm pretty
someone
sure
how
Kasane
you
doesn't
feel
understand how
isn't
friends
enough
work.
to reach an understanding. There are many ways to communicate. Why don't you study the people around you and think of creative ways to do that?
Creative?
You're both
Does not
good
compute.
kids. I'm sure you'll get along. Do your best.
I don't need friends. If I'm strong enough to fight alone, I can beat the others without having to rely on unnecessary coordination.
That's fine with me, as long as you don't hold us back in battle.
Are you saying I'm holding you back?
You're a
Yes.
liability.
First, you charge into the front lines alone too much. You lose sight of your surroundings when you get excited. Your overconfidence and poor follow-through are also concerning. You always lose focus and relax when you see victory at hand.
I'll do
Keep
better on the
cutting him
next
down.
assignment.
Come on, lumberjack him.
So you're aware of this. Good. Everyone has faults. As perfect as we try to be, we all have limits. That makes relying on your teammates a necessary strategy. Fighting alone will get you killed one of these days.
This is why you have the
Cheating?
Owl of Shame.
He seems angry. Was I too harsh again?
Yes, that's your default
Are you
persona.
mad? I apologize if I offended you.
So you point out people's weaknesses in order to claim superiority.
Yeah, your own strategy.
That's not what I
used
do.
against you.
It doesn't matter who's better or worse.
Fine, be like that. But I'm never losing to you. I'll conquer all my flaws and weaknesses on my own. Now don't talk to me anymore.
Dear
I've
Lord.
really made him mad. I guess this means I didn't come up with a creative way to communicate my thoughts to him. I'll have to work on that. I bet Naomi would be able to handle this without a problem.
Yes,
I have
because
to
Naomi
figure
has
this out
actual
on my
people
own now.
skills.
I have to think of a way to get along with him.
Well, now that you basically hate me, here, have a gift. These popular plastic frame glasses have white horn tortoiseshell pattern. They come with a leather glasses case. They can be used as a personal joke item, or put lenses, or have lenses put in and used for real. Why would you buy expensive glasses with no actual lenses? You can have the lenses exchanged for ones that suit you later. Yeesh.
Not bad.
I don't plan on wearing anything someone else picked out, but I guess the design passes. Yeesh. I wish I could backhand you like you backhand compliments. Oh yeah, no, I still have a gift to give you. It'll be easier if I can give you more plugins. Here. We got 2 more Bond episodes to do, and then we will end the stream for the night. Let's also see about giving everybody their extra stuff here. But first, let's go through your message because you're annoying. Was it just tell me about these? There it is. Kasane, send me the combat movement data. I want to know everyone's habits moving forward. I'm not bothered by what you said to me. I just don't want people to get in my way. I don't regret working hard to get stronger. You're more serious than I expected. Of course I am. You can't get strong unless you're serious. I won't let anyone get ahead of me. Not even you. Now hurry up and send the data. Yeesh. You are such a chore to get along with. Okay, so we got 5 points to deal with now. This is what we wanted, so let's get that before we do anything else. Max Psi Gauge will be very useful with you. Okay, let's do the bond levels, and then we'll save, and then it's time to do this. Okay, so first, we'll say best girl for last, so... Okay, Kasane, how are you? I was thinking about hitting up Musube's for some sweets and tea. Do you want to come with me? I know what happened to Naomi was hard for you, but I think you might feel better if you talk to someone about it. We're both OSF, so I was hoping I'd get to know each other better. Send me a reply if that sounds good to you. Yeah, okay. Naomi always used to say making connections was important. Come to Musube's now. We'll talk there. I have no will of my own. I can only act as my sister would have acted. Oh, Lord. This is going to be a much harder playthrough to get to than when I was Yuito.
Oh, Kasane! Over here!
That was fast. I didn't think you'd be here yet.
I just got here. Now come on! Let's order us a bucket of sweets.
What? Is that like a bucket of bubblegum like they used to sell back in the day?
Mmm, this is so good. Tea with sweets is the best way to relax.
I guess. The tea and the cake aren't as good as what Naomi made.
Wow.
Yeah, she was a good cook. Anyway, other than how it tastes, are you relaxing?
Relaxing?
You're not relaxed? If there's something bothering you, you can talk to me.
There
Wow.
isn't really anything.
I would say
I'd
your
be happy to
subtlety
take
is
some fighting advice,
remarkable,
though.
Hanabi, but in all honesty, you probably need to be
Are you
as
sure you
subtle as a
wanted
brick to
advice
the
from
face
me?
for Kasane.
You were the best in the class.
You're pretty good yourself. You're not great at focusing on the whole picture, but you're great in a straight fight. I think you could teach me about using my power effectively, or how to make openings on the battlefield.
Was that a compliment?
Yes, it was. You just go right in, even if it's an obviously dangerous situation. Why is that?
I feel like you're saying I'm reckless. But yeah, if I had to give a reason, it's because I trust my friends. There are other people who will watch the whole battle. Even if I am a little excessive and clumsy, someone will cover for me. I guess I sound spoiled.
Yes, you do. I forgot to
see.
control the camera like this.
Trusting your friends. I'll keep that in mind. I suppose there are a lot of different ways to fight.
Though I feel like you have a checklist in your head now,
I'm glad I
Kasane,
could
and that
help.
is first checklist,
But
get
that's
friends.
not what I was asking. Aren't you worried about how you're getting along with people?
How I get along? What do you mean?
Well, like if there's someone you like...
Huh? I do like someone, but I'm not worried about it.
Really? That's cool. Could I ask who it is?
Sure. It's Naomi.
Huh?
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh, I didn't mean like in a family sense. Like a guy or something.
So you mean romance? You should have said so from the beginning.
I would prefer a male
So-
version of Naomi.
Is there anyone?
I've invested in cloning.
I don't know. At least I've never felt anything like that.
So there's no one that you like right now.
I don't think so.
Liking
I'd
someone
know
would
if I liked
require
someone like
emotion.
that,
I don't have the
wouldn't
bandwidth for that.
What? I think you can be attracted to someone without realizing it yourself.
Really?
Kasane?
I'm going to head back.
Just shut her
Yeah.
down.
Sorry it got so awkward.
It's not awkward. I don't know if it was relaxing, but I had fun, I think.
Also,
I
awkward
haven't
is
had
my
pointless
normal
small talk
default.
with anyone since I've been separated from my sister.
If it made you feel better, then I'm glad I invited you.
Why do you care about me so much?
Huh? We're friends. Of course I'd care.
Oh, mark the first
Friends?
checkbox.
You mean me?
Yeah. I think so anyway. Is that bad?
No. I don't mind. I was just a little surprised. I just thought we were familiar colleagues.
Colleagues?
Wow, that really
I
would
would
take the
have
wind out
hoped
of me
you'd
if
at
I
least
said we were
considered us
friends.
classmates. Well, we can say we're friends now.
I guess we can.
Dear
Thanks.
Lord, you seem much
Yeah,
more unflappable on this side of the fence
We
than
should
Abby.
have tea as friends again.
Of course. I'll see you later.
I feel like there'd be a pleased, like, checklist. Acquire first friend. Now, learn how to work in combat. Ever since we were cadets, I thought your clothes and accessories were cool, Kasane. Did you pick them out all yourself? My sister put together everything but the supplies. I don't really care about clothes. Just like, damn it, Hanabi, let me finish reading. The most I do is choose the design that I like. Wow, Naomi is amazing. I heard that she made that hair clip herself, too. But I think you have a good eye for choosing everything, Kasane. Oh yeah, do you want to come with me next time I go clothes shopping? I want to try something cool like you, Kasane. Oh, maybe you don't really care about stuff like that. We should go... we should go if you want to, though. Dear Lord, you are still easily one of the neediest people in the game, Hanabi. And alright, time to finish up with Best Girl. I want to talk. It can wait if you're busy. I'm at Masubi's. I'd be happy if you came, but it really can wait. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'll be there soon. Dear Lord, I just realized Kasane is the master of dad texting.
Oh, Kasane.
I'm here, just like you asked me. What did you want to talk about?
I was just wondering if you were okay.
Me? I'm alright.
That's not what you say when you have a family member pass.
Everything with Naomi.
Oh, right.
I am the
Now
robot
that you
background
mention
check.
it, you were there too, weren't you? When it happened. You saw Naomi transform.
Yeah, it was really scary. Just thinking about it upsets me. But I know it has to be harder for you.
Nah, Kev. Gemma has much more enthusiasm.
And that's why you reached out to me.
Okay.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Gemma has happy dad
Can't
energy.
be true.
Tired dad
can't
energy
be
is
okay.
Kasane.
I didn't say that I wasn't in pain, but right now, I have bigger priorities than my own feelings. I'm going to do what I need to for my sister. That's all. You don't need to worry about me.
Okay.
Proceeds to worry a ton.
Have you talked to my sister before? I mean, you're in different platoons, so I figured you wouldn't have interacted that much.
We talked once in a while. Because we had common hobbies, like gardening.
Oh.
Gardening?
I like growing flowers. When I said that, Naomi said she was interested as well.
Flowers. Right. Naomi did like flowers.
Not just flowers. She also said she wanted to grow herbs to cook with.
Can you grow herbs on your own?
Yes.
It's not
People
difficult
have
if
been
you
doing
know
that
how
for
to grow
thousands
them.
of years, dumbass.
But it also depends on the variety. For example, mint is easy to grow. Parsley and basil too. And you use them a lot in cooking.
Like, did you not
I
understand
see.
how meal preparation works, Kasane? I
There
kind of
were
want to
some
focus on
plants
this.
that like dry places, and others that need to be watered frequently.
Did you assume everyone went hunting in the forest whenever they needed herbs and stuff to season food?
Why did you get so quiet all of a sudden?
I'm sorry. I realized I was blabbering.
I wouldn't consider any of that blabbering.
Yes, we
I
need to
studied
build
a lot
up
about
Tsugumi's
herbs to teach
self-confidence.
Naomi, so I got a little carried away.
I see. Thanks.
You don't have to thank me. I just had so much more I wanted to talk to Naomi about.
Whatever it was you were going to teach her about gardening. Would you mind teaching me instead?
I have very few
What?
skills outside of killing
Of
others.
course. Are you sure?
I'm sure. You never know, it might come in handy. I also want to find out what my sister wanted to know.
Okay. Just
Dear
like
Lord,
with
she doesn't
herbs,
actually have a personality, so
plants
she's
have
just
all
going to
kinds
adopt
of
whatever she
uses.
can about Naomi's to
I'm
try to
sure
become
it
a
will be
full-fledged
helpful in your
human.
life somehow. Oh, I know. The lavender flower has a relaxing property. Drinking it in tea or smelling its aroma when you're tired or feeling bad will make you feel better.
I could use some lavender around the
Thank
house.
you.
That sounds nice.
I'll keep an eye out for some.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
I'm so glad that Yuito will spend so much time
She's so
making
kind to me.
Tsugumi like feel
I
comfortable
can tell
with
she
people.
cares. And while her personality may be different, there's a part of her that reminds me of Naomi.
I'm sorry, best girl goes to Yuito. He put in the work, damn it. Stay away, Kasane. Do you like any plants in particular, Kasane? Not really. What? Oh, I see. Well, I guess most people don't have a favorite. Most people don't even know the names of trees or flowers. Naomi knew a lot about plants, though, so I thought we could get closer. I would wonder what kind of flowers Naomi liked. I never asked her, but I should have. Aw, that's sad. Okay, let's just make sure there's no more Bond episodes now with giving everybody gifts. Okay, you're at least oh no, you're messing around with your regular glasses, so I can see the glasses I got you there. Okay, can't do anything with you, or you. And don't have missions unlocked yet, which is sad. Check around, make sure there's nothing else to fuck around with. Nope. She got a nice little area, though. I never noticed if you had flags in the other hideout. I should check that later. But time to save and wind down the stream. I want to thank everybody for sticking around because we went for just under 5 hours on the second stream with 3.5 hours on the other one. So we went for a good long while today. I want to thank everybody again for coming out. I want to thank GamerGod and Silvermane for the follows. And look forward tomorrow night for more Cholta Personality, as well as Saturday for Saved by a Spell. And hopefully soon I'll be able to announce something else, so keep an eye out over on Twitter and possibly on YouTube for the announcement. We got some things getting cooked up, and I'm looking forward to sharing with everybody. But for now, I'll do a double quick check to see if there's anyone to raid. And nah, not really. So, I guess I will talk to you all later. Thanks for coming out and sticking with us, everybody.